Yeah. Yeah. What's up? It's me again. All right. Oh shit, is this tracking on? Hold on, guys. I think the tracker is on. All right, it's not tracking anymore. All right, so kind of upset with myself. Last night I was doing some futures trading, and it was around this time I was doing futures trading. I saw this huge recovery, like it had dumped down. Unfortunately, I had missed all this, so I tried to catch the what's it called? The pivot back down, and I lost my first trade, which was a lot. I was losing the second trade until here, and then I had went to sleep, and then I did see the market did also rally again, and then ultimately, of course, drops down freaking all the way here at 848. I had a short all the way up here, but I don't know. I didn't want to hold futures positions overnight. Like, I don't think that's appropriate to do, because it could have honestly went 100, 200, 500 points in the opposite direction. And then it's like, well, crap, what do I do now? You know? So, so I'm starting today at a loss, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We would have been up a lot. Definitely would have been up a lot. I mean, you're talking 100 points. Yeah, it was like 100 points, over 100 points to the downside from my position too. But it's all right. We'll see what we can do today. I'm going to turn off my music, and then we can hear everything that's going on here.
Good morning, everybody. How we feeling? How we feeling?
I'm going to check my data as well, just to see where I think we're moving.
Today, Tesla numbers pretty good, right? I'm sure we all saw that. Now, kind of just letting the market settle a little bit. So we do have 6185 right from the open here. We're trading right at 0 gamma, so in between 6190, 6195, 6200. It's kind of where we're sitting in like zero gamma area. Still a short week. Today being the last full day, right, of trading. So just be a little bit wary. I am leaning towards upside. 6225 seems to be a little bit of interest there, but we are in this nasty delta. So I'm going to hands off. Be hands off until we get something that's very, very, very clear to me that we want upside. Hey, what's up, Raymond?
Good morning.
Dude, good morning, good morning. Welcome back, everybody. They're alive. They're alive.
Alive?
Y'all alive? Y'all alive today? Y'all feeling lively?
Did SPX move up at the same time SPX went down?
Grindr, are they going well?
You know what? No, dude. What?
Oh, I saw something weird. Oh no, MNQ. MNQ. So there's a divergence.
Oh, this guy's just trying to cover for himself, man. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. All right, so how do you think about how we opened? What do you think about those Tesla numbers? We're going to choose some stuff?
I didn't even pay attention.
Oh,
but Tesla's, you know what someone said once? They described Tesla. It was like that adopted child that does whatever it wants. So like sometimes it doesn't follow the market. You know, market be tanking and it's like sky high. Like it just does whatever it wants.
Unpredictable. which it's great sometimes. When you get Tesla on the right side, it's fantastic. When you get it on the wrong side, it's like, oh, I hate this stock. That's how I'm feeling right now with Tesla. But I think the ID from Tesla makes it so that we almost have to participate in this stupid stuff.
Can I describe your relationship with Tesla right now?
Yeah, please.
It's almost like ABJ had a child with Tesla, but was not prepared to go that deep, and she turned out to be crazy.
So like every relationship, basically. Every female out there. Oh wow, it's actually so numbers were they came out good. 322 was the high at pre-market. Now it's actually flushing. It's quite a steep drop. It's like okay, halfway point of this big candle here. That's the ES is grinding down. Again, 61.85 seems to be the peak of the delta that we have here.
What's the news today?
Net drift wise, like we're both under 100. So we're both under the zero line, so it just seems like call and puts are both being sold off here. Right?
Oh, there's like no news. No news today.
Net drift from the bottom left seems to show puts that are surpassing. We'll have to see. So where we're trading right now is like right at this band. UFN 1 to the downside. Continuation down. I mean, it's not that much room to go down, though. That's the thing. I don't think that's worth the risk. If you take a look at the market as a whole, and so obviously yesterday, we didn't do a whole lot.
This looks like a point of interest. No, we just blew through it. Never mind. No more point of interest there. What was overnight high of day?
A little bit of that
779
juice yesterday. But overall, we're just in this range of the last 2 days, so might be a little bit tough to trade. Maybe SPY's in the red now. QQQ's also in the red.
A microwave now in the chat.
Yo, and his name's Tesla. His actual name's Tesla. What the heck, dude? Bruh.
I don't think we've had a spoon yet in this chat.
Oh, we've definitely had a spoon. There's a spoon. There's a fork in here. I think Spoon just left really soon because they were like, "Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. He is no good." Yeah, okay, so this is what we're trading right now. We're stuck in this little bit of a range still. So let's mark some levels. 62.15. That's obviously all-time high. Go above that, maybe there's a little bit of extra, or we just continue. We slowly fade. Right, we've seen this before. Last all-time high, we slowly fade a little bit, and then we come right back up strong. So I think I'm not going to touch this until one of these probably going to break. We'll see. Taking it a light week. By the end of the week, red, like I won't be too upset. Kind of liking this though. Take a look at MSTR Tesla. We saw this kind of past prior days as well, and then overnight there was a big move. So maybe it seems to be okay right now. People are taking on the risk. What I want to see right now, the delta profile is clean. Like some of these red deltas just flip positive. That'd be nice. We're pushing up now just a little bit. Overall net drift still bearish. Still bearish on the X7 drift. No big orders yet on time and sales. Maybe she's so well. You haven't even seen the people cuss me out. Alex, still, you haven't seen the people cuss me out. you see that, you'll be surprised.
Do you have any? I guess you don't. I mean, do you have any trades that you're looking at right now? That possibility levels or anything?
For today, right now, it's for ES and Q. It looks like a mess. Like not really sure. We might have individual strength. I am really exposed in Tesla via TSLL. But aside from that, I don't really have anything on. I'm not sure what to expect for this last full day. There's been some crypto figures. Tomorrow's a short day. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure tomorrow we close. We can get the exact time for you. I've been eyeballing SOLT. I don't want to get in on Solana because it's done pretty well since they came out. 1 p.m. early close. Thank you. 1 p.m. BST, so 10 a.m. PST, which is the only time that matters, right? Thank you.
Yeah, my Vanna look like they want upside.
A little bit nervous about the Delta, though. But we could probably give this a shot. That just not participating in this wee bit of a move up. Yeah, the data looks like yesterday, where just got a whole lot of nothing. If we do take a look here, slow grind up, right? That was what happened yesterday. Slow grind up, big sharp move down, and then we just kind of did this thing. 61.77 all the way back up to 61.94, 98. That's the high. Not too bad. Sorry, 62.1.
I might try to go long. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Seems to be okay right now.
I might try to go long here. Let's try it. Let's see if this works.
Apple bullish here with the quant data alert speed. Kind of getting a little bit of that crossing now. I just don't really want to get caught in the flush. And it's just so slow right now. I'm getting a little more bullish as we go on here.
Yeah, I'm okay with sitting long right now. We'll see. I mean, if everything changes in the data,
Connection
then...
locked.
Yeah, of course. Oh my god, today's gonna be my fucking loser day. Starting since last night. I would have been a winner had I just held. Alright, let me see what the next candle is gonna be. Timer's right here. Got 38 seconds. I want to see what happens in the next candle.
She says, I've been trading Asia EU since New York session is too hard. I mean, that's okay.
I'm trading that because at work.
I'm gonna get out of it.
Right, I forgot about
I'm canceling this. I'm out of it.
Yeah, well, the thing is, Asia session, there's you're not stuck with just commodities, ES and Q.
No, this shouldn't go up. Calls
At
are...
any point, if I give up on the indices, I can look for individual strength, right? It's kind of why I like New York. It gives you more options, a little bit more opportunity. Sometimes, not always.
Yeah, honestly, we should go short. I'm about to just go short.
The only thing about trading Asia is that you'll be stuck in a position sometimes for like 3 hours. For me, at least.
Why is it going up now? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Everything's selling
Yeah, I
off.
agree with you. You have to really hold. Ooh, look at those calls get sold off here.
and we're going up. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a tough spot. Technically, when I see the profile like this on Delta, this is the no trade zone, which I'm fine with. I'm not going to throw money into
What the
this.
fuck? And I sold out of my
Keep it on
position
now.
because everybody else sold their calls. When's the next candle? 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. What the fuck? Everybody sold their calls off and we're what the fuck? And we're catapulting up. What the fuck?
This looks like one of those days where it's gonna chop,
my
and then
God.
one nice move is gonna happen.
I had longs too. I was long. I sold it fucking in this candle because everybody else sold their fucking calls, of course. What the fuck? What the
Ooh, it's
fuck?
pushing now.
So everybody fucking what the fuck, dude? It just flipped again. The net drift just flipped again. Bro, what the fuck? But like, what the fuck, man? I was in fucking longs down here and fucking, of course. Like, what the fuck, man?
All right, we're starting to inch forward. We're inching closer.
I literally
to the gamma
fucking
bullish
saw.
zone.
I literally
So
fucking watched them
this is
sell
where
off
we
all their
start
fucking
our
calls.
first position. We're almost at VWAP there.
I hate trading
There's
fucking
a
New York,
possibility we
dude.
surpass VWAP here.
I really fucking hate trading New York.
Order submitted.
What's he doing? Going long
I'm
now?
gonna try to get filled. I just pressed the buy the bid, so I didn't get filled on it. Let's see.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, let's go. We're in a long.
At the fucking top? I was down here in a fucking long. Because everybody sold their fucking calls off.
That's because
Order
of
submitted.
Ben and Gamma.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
actually, you got
inching closer. We're just inching closer into the gamma bullish zone. I want to see if we surpass VWAP here.
What the fuck,
Order
man?
submitted. Order submitted.
I literally
You
fucking...
got four. You have the drift, and then the exposures from the Greeks.
I fucking hate trading
Yeah,
New York
give it a
session.
shot.
This shit is so stupid.
Anything could happen.
Everybody sold their fucking
Low
calls
VWAP,
off right here, so I
like,
fucking sold off
we're gonna
mine,
front run it a little bit.
and we fucking
Things
go
are kind
up.
of slow. Take a look at news as well. There's nothing. There's no news today. Based on this as well, do we have anything? Yeah, no public events scheduled as well for the White House. So let's see.
This is gonna be my
Let's see.
loser
We'll
day.
do this,
I have a
one
feeling.
long for now.
I have a feeling no
See
matter
what
what I
happens.
choose, I'm gonna be wrong. I was right. Oh my fucking
Yeah, the
god,
DEX
dude.
does kind of
I'm
look
fucking
like,
right to go short here, and I
bit of a
fucking
mess. We do
sell
have a
it.
pothole coming up, like right in front of us, 62.10, which is just $5 from all-time highs. But I don't know. There's some interest here. 62.20, right? How's everyone doing so far? This is kind of a slow day. Ooh, look at that 62.10. It's giving us some trouble. Didn't break through VWAP.
We numbered yesterday's point of control.
Look at this 62.10 just continuing to be. This is the kid at the table with the iPad right here. 62.10. All flip floppy and stuff. You want to just hit him. But you can't do that.
I'm pissed that I had a long and I fucking sold out of it. Of course I did. Sold out of my long and then they do this. It's
Kind of
just
where we're trading.
sickening. Absolutely fucking
The meat
sickening
of the last
with the
2 days,
New York
like, price
sessions.
action. So,
New York session is the
I'm
most
gonna
manipulated
size
piece of
that
shit ever. It's not even funny, bro, how fucking stupid trading New York session is.
I want to see if we can get above VWAP. That's the goal right now. And we're just watching this 62.10 be nasty right now. Do you like to watch for gap fills? I like to watch for tops and bottoms of the previous days. Closing price is really important. But I know that, gap fills to the downside is like a coin flip. It doesn't always happen. To the upside, they're always closed. So obviously, the market does go up continuously forever.
Here goes the call selling off again, so it's probably going to shoot up again. Last time it did this, the market shot up, so
I'm gonna have to get out of this position.
last time the market did this, though, it catapulted up.
Light participation, right?
Yeah, last time the market sold off all their calls, we had a biggest greenest candle of all time, so I'm assuming that bullshit's going to happen again for no reason.
Too much though.
No, he should love it. He should love it because last time we had some bullshit,
Order
the biggest greenest
submitted.
candle.
What are you doing for the week? I mean, I know it just started yesterday. Did you do okay yesterday?
No, I'm actually red, just shy of like $900.
Look at this shit. Calls sell off and we go up. I don't understand that. Someone explain that to me. How selling calls is bullish. All of a sudden, every other week,
Too hot.
every other
But
week
not
this would have
too
went
hot.
down, but every other week this would have went down. But this week, nah. This week,
We're inching closer
bullshit.
into the gamma bullish.
Where's my fucking poop
zone.
emoji?
Really? I don't know.
I
the all-time
want,
high
I want
today,
my
right?
fucking poop emoji. This shit is stupid poop shit. Poop shit. That's what this is. Poop shit. That's
Apple
what the
pushing.
fuck this is.
Take a look at that Mag 7 here.
Shit is poop shit over here.
Amazon Meta not doing hot. Microsoft, kind of on its over and under. Tesla's holding its own at least. I know it's not getting up back to that 322 high deliveries numbers, but that's okay. Nvidia's pushing, Coin's doing okay. There's definitely some names that are better than others. Take a look at
New York session fucking sucks.
what is this one? Crypto names, they're doing okay.
Oh, calls are selling off again. Watch us catapult up for no reason now. Yep, calls are selling off hard.
Let's go up.
Look at that. For no reason. I don't understand. Every time I watch the calls sell off, the biggest greenest candle spawns. So
Negative almost.
calls sold
75
off right here. We
million,
should have went
almost 100
down.
million. This goes
Should have
negative
did
100
this.
million on Delta.
But instead we do this when calls sell off. So I should hope that calls get bought so that I can get a better entry with bullshit. Absolute fucking horse fucking shit. Calls sell off and we fucking go up. Bullshit. What the fuck? New York session is like fucking, you might as well trade blindfolded if you're
Really
trading this
slow price
session.
action so far.
Yeah, you might as well put on a blindfold and just, you'd have better luck trading New York session that way. This shit is still stupid. Oh, calls just sold off and now it's going to catapult up again. Every time, yeah, look, every time calls sell off, we get the biggest, greenest candles of all time. Biggest, greenest candles of all time when calls sell off. Look at this shit. Net drift is about to flip. They're both negative. What a fucking stupid day. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at the
Awesome to the downside.
biggest, greenest
Yeah.
candles of all time. Like, what the fuck? What am I meant to do?
Jesus. We're at 86 negative on the 8210.
Yeah, it's just going to keep going up because calls keep getting sold off. Generally, how have you been doing with trading? Doing all right. Some days you win, some days you lose. You just try to minimize your losses. You find what works for you. Do I recommend it? Yeah, why not? I mean, it's something that you're going to have to take time to learn. It's going to be a lot of complaining along the way, but something that's going to take, a long time to learn. But there will always be things that happen that you plan for that things just don't go as planned, like calls selling off.
Brutal.
Instead, we go up.
Little bit of a chop zone here, but it does look like these. What I don't want to get caught in again is like, a big curl around.
That's what I was expecting here.
Seems like it might happen, especially with 6210 growing like this. We start to come right back into the gamma bearish zone, or maybe even zero gamma.
I should have went short. I had a feeling I should have just went short. I'm going to try going short here. No, let me not. Bad idea. Although net drift did just cross again.
Are you still in trade? I had to step away for work for a second.
Yeah, I'm still holding the same long.
I feel like we come down, bro. Net drift just flipped. Like,
You size down or?
Nope, still same. One ES. Just one ES long.
I want to go short. On some fuck shit, I want to go short. But this market is fucking stupid poopy.
Chopping away. Chip, chop.
This market is stupid poopy.
Quite slow.
Yeah, I should have went short up here. Once I saw these calls selling off like that, I should have. As we got closer. I don't
We're
know.
probably gonna have to cut this position right here, though. 62.
I'm gonna go short.
43
I know I
flat.
shouldn't. I'm buying it at the bottom.
We'll wait for the next one.
AKA two red candles. I'm buying it at the bottom.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
At two red
That's the thing.
candles.
First trade, short week, not make me a happy boy. Taking a look at the Mag 7 here, Tesla 308.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this short. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna hold on to this fuck shit. I should have bought it earlier though. Up here, I'm retarded as fuck. I bought it at the bottom.
So
I bought it
I've
at
been
the
doing something
very
new.
bottom of fucking day right
I've been
here.
telling. Remember, I kept
Already
saying to
down
you
a
that
lot.
I've been
It's
working
gonna
on
be a
my
losing
mental
day for me.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a losing day for me.
So I don't know if it's helping, but I think it's helping. I've been playing chess,
Like
online.
chess.
Yeah,
It's
Dude,
gonna be a losing day for me.
I'm
Net
actually
drift
surprised. Like, you don't play chess like in real life.
Oh my god.
You have that
Every play I'm gonna do is gonna be wrong. Every play I do is gonna be wrong.
But of course, I can play with all the Asian grandmas.
I bought the bottom of the
they
day.
play that Chinese chess.
This is bottom of day right here. It's never gonna go lower than this.
There's only one kind of chess. What are you talking about?
Is there like a Chinese chess?
No, I don't think so. You think like Chinese checkers, maybe?
Yeah, every
Unless
I
candle.
play that other where there's like
Every
they use a
candle's
piece of paper
huge
and then
green.
like there's like Chinese words written all over these like wooden things.
Every candle's the biggest, greenest candle of all time, surely.
I think that's Chinese checkers, dude. Or mahjong? Yeah, I think Zila's right there. You can think about mahjong, bro.
That's how someone said you gotta hand in your Asian membership.
Oh, there's definitely Chinese. Okay, I don't know. I'm wrong.
I
but
fucking hate trading New
I
York.
don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
I'm pretty sure they don't play that.
They do. They don't play that. They do play it. They get around and like they huddle and then like they watch like it's like the World Series or something.
Yeah, a lot of traders a lot of traders have great mental practices like with chess, poker, blackjack. I'm sure it helps. I mean, there's definitely a correlation there with like risk management. Someone said meth.
So the thing that I need to work on, which has helped me, is like just responding, right? So like I play people and then I play the bot, right? I also suck, so don't anyone ask me to play with them because I really suck. But like when I play the bot, it already plans its move. So once I make a move, it makes a move right after. It makes me want to respond also. I've done that a few times, and then I've lost like really quickly because like they know what they're doing, and then me, I'm just responding. Oh my god, dumb bot! I just took your piece, and then it just like checkmated me or something. But I think it's good because it's trying to get me to practice like patience and planning my moves.
Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah. Well, let us know. Keep us posted. Let us know what your ranking is by the end of the year.
I'm still gonna suck. There's so much strategy in this, and it's very, very interesting though.
Everyone's going to lose. If you day trade today, you're going to lose. If you fucking day trade today, you are going to fucking lose.
So I'm looking for.
There's no
right
fucking
now,
way. If you're playing
to
options, you will
go
lose.
up
I'm just gonna tell you
above
straight up
what
right now.
you know,
They are going to force you to lose. This is a theta burn day. This is a fucked up day. You're gonna lose. Do not trade this shit today.
This delta is a mess.
Yeah, do
Doesn't
not
sound like
trade
there's a
today.
lot
This shit is
of
fucking.
opportunity.
They are
I might
going to
actually
fucking
consider
kill
selling
you
spreads
with
today.
fucking theta. Don't do it. Don't trade this shit.
Going against some of the things I say, you know, the IP is only 16%. How much credit are you actually getting?
Yeah, don't trade this shit. They're gonna kill you with theta. They're doing it on purpose.
It's a tough day. It's a tough.
You can
tough
tell.
week.
You can tell. Now I fucking noticed it.
Dislike trading these weeks.
I noticed it. They're going to kill you with theta. Everybody in the market right now is just selling options. Nobody's buying any options right now. There's minus 700,000 calls, minus 530,000 puts. They are going to kill you with theta. Do not trade this shit. Absolutely not. Do not trade. Do not trade this. I got to type this shit out. People are going to trade this shit. Do not trade this shit. Let me do it in all caps. They're going to kill you with theta. Do not trade this shit. Trade this shit. They will kill you with theta. Don't do it. And don't do it. I'm telling everybody right now, don't trade this shit. Do not trade this shit. Don't trade this shit. They're going to fuck you over. They will 100% fuck you over with theta. You're going to buy any contract you buy, whether you go long or short, you're fucked. You're fucked today. Yep, usually don't trade short weeks. I mean, I still don't mind trading the short weeks, but if you are doing options, you're going to lose 100%. You will lose on options 100%. Yep, I'm losing on my futures right now too. It just consists. It's constantly crossing over between bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. It's not wise. It's not. I mean, it's still not a bad idea. Like you can still make money, but I mean, I'm not gonna take a whole week off just because it's a short week. I mean, come on. Come on, the government creates a new holiday every fucking year. So it's like by the time 10 more years rolls around, every week is going to be a short week. But this shit today, the only, not because it's a holiday, but because they're just consistently flipping between bullish, bearish, they're going to keep it in this range. You're going to lose. You will lose every trade you place today. All right, I'm going to listen to them, but yeah, don't trade today. You're just going to lose.
Tomorrow, I think it's probably a little less. But it's okay. We're still gonna. It is what it is. If I have a red week, it is. The last time again was like in April.
Did you do that interview where you're on a couch? Did you do that interview where you're on a couch, on a black couch?
No. The one with the short film one? No, not yet.
Yeah, it's a short film. Usually it's like 30 minutes. Those films? Yeah.
No, this guy, dude. This guy. Exciting content coming out for y'all soon. Let me tell you. Y'all want to know what it takes, what it's like to be a full-time trader?
Y'all heard it. ABJ is doing some type of interview on a couch. That's short content.
Yeah. Oh, this guy makes everything terrible, dude. All right, here's your juice up above, BWAP. Let's get a little bit of retracement. We'll get right back in on some longs. Tesla's behaving poorly, taking a nosedive. This stupid Tesla. It's basically, I mean, it looks like it's about to fade the entire move from, well, the good news that it had the deliveries. I'm sick of you, Tesla. I'm sick of you.
Told you, it's like you got a crazy woman pregnant and now you're stuck.
Let's see if we get a push here. I took Soxel. Soxel SOXL 2485. Looking for a day trade on this one.
Can't trade this shit today. New York session just sucks, in my opinion.
Yes, dude.
What's up? Yep.
Yes, doing his thing.
New York session is just way too manipulated.
Let's just snag along. Let's see what happens. 6250 on ES. And we're also long Soxel. So let's see. I want to see what happens if we hit 6210. Net drift crossover is a pretty aggressive crossover so far. So let's see what happens. So we're doubling up on the longs.
All right, I'm out of this shit. I lost way too much. Now
you're in 2 contracts?
I'm going to lose every trade today. It's just, you can't. I'm going to lose every trade today. I went long here. And
yes, one contract, and I also bought a bunch of stocks.
I'm going to lose every trade I make today.
Okay.
What we're looking at right now.
I'm going to lose every trade I make today. I shouldn't even trade today. I'm going to lose everything. I might just blow my account today, honestly, at this rate that I'm moving.
Let's try. Let's try. Come on, 6200. Stay above. Don't you do us dirty like this. I'm going to be upset with you. Tesla trying to hold up here. Soxel is doing okay.
No matter what you try to do, they're going to do the opposite. Today's fucked. Might as well just wait till after hours. Yeah, might as well just trade the after hours. This shit is not for trading. This shit is just for shit is just for people who are selling options to profit today.
27. Songs. Could be a good little bit of a scalp there. Not too bad. How's everyone doing so far? You know, a little bit of a juice up here. Just a little bit of a move.
One small pussy ass candle.
I don't know if we get all-time high today. Seems like we're pretty close.
This guy copes hard as fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and close this ES long out. 1 point. It's not too bad for now. I'm a little bit nervous here to see this 6210 refuses to give up. Someone's stopping or someone's trying to stop us from getting to that all-time high again.
Don't forget, guys, second channel. Tons of buying and little follow through. Weird day already on NQ. I guess brute forcing itself up.
So I'm sitting here with $35 lunch money. Raymond, anything from you?
No, nothing. I was about to say that we're about to get to that level where
It
news
looks
came
like
out.
what happened yesterday.
Market, so this might be resistance.
It looks like what happened here. It's just going to continue up without any.
Take a look at the consolidated order flow. We just got a hit for TSM. I haven't seen a hit for TSM in a while. So September 19, 250 calls.
Yeah, it's just going to keep going up again, isn't it?
All right. So
how much can this market go
Soxel pushing
up?
25.02 now.
How much can this market go up?
Not bad. Not a bad spot if you took Soxel.
20%
right now as well.
on NASDAQ in the last 3 months.
Get a little bit of money here.
You're absolutely fucking joking. 20%. Everything is a fucking poop stock now. Crypto is more legit than the fucking stock market now. Crypto fart coin is more legit than fucking NASDAQ. That's crazy.
Puts push it. Got a quant alert feed here as well. 97.40 is bullish, a bullish level for a put.
Yeah, bro, fart coin is a better investment than the S&P 500. Yeah, no matter what I do today, I'm going to lose. If I go long here, I just bought the top. If I go short here, I just bought the bottom. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do here.
Apparently, Twitter's down for the East Coast. Another reason why East Coast is the worst coast.
Bro, everything can't just keep having a straight line up every single day. I mean, bro, it's going to come out. There's going to be news that comes out that says Trump printed like fucking billions. Not billions, sorry. Fucking quadrillions of dollars to push this shit
If
up.
you're a subscriber on Quant, we do have an algo as well. I'll show you. So I'm cash now, by the way.
It can't be. It can't be that everything is straight line up every single day. It just can't be.
This one here I really like.
Robinhood's up 140% in the last 3 months.
Golden sweeps are pretty good too, but I like to filter for my own sweeps now. But quant alerts is pretty good. Has its own proprietary algo that shows you potentially these levels that might.
Yeah, you might as well just trade crypto, honestly. Crypto is more legit. When you look at the crypto chart, look how much more legit crypto is. Holy shit, bro. Trump is printing quadrillions upon quadrillions of dollars. What the fuck is going on? There's no way. I'm sorry. There's no fucking way we should be moving up like this.
So ES still holding.
It's been a straight line up.
This level 62.51. It's kind of where it sold. We made a little bit 62.52. That delta is still nasty up there. If that delta flips, there's there's a very real possibility that we make all-time highs today.
Bro, every fucking day is all-time fucking highs. What the fuck?
One day it has a lot.
Every
You know, a lot of
fucking
stuff.
day, they're printing money out the fucking
Wait, is there a
ass.
value on the dollar amount? Because these dollar amounts look small for DEX, right? You're talking about DEX, right?
Yeah. In a short week, I kind of do. Like I want to see
Yeah.
that dollar.
Welcome
amount
to the
of
United
down
States
there.
of Venezuela, because that's what this is going to
Like,
turn
it's so
into.
Small already.
No way.
Right?
There's no way this shit is going to push up for the next
So
year.
what dollar amount for DEX do you find to be?
SPY will finish up 200% this year
Usually over
alone.
200. Over 200,
And your car
really.
payment will be about $9,000 a week.
Something there. But again, it's short week, so we already know.
This
coming
shit
into
is
this week, we
crazy.
can see, billions already. There were
So
decades where, we're not
what do we
seeing billions
got
at all
here?
for DEX. So that's why on a short week I sized down that number a little bit. Yeah, some of the
That
tools
looks
that we
like-
have in quant, like a lot of people don't even realize that we.
That's
we have
overnight
them.
high.
You can take a look at.
Holy fuck.
See like options here.
Holy absolute fuck. Are we
Trade
moving
size
up
statistics,
again?
This really help. You can even track contracts. If you're looking at a specific contract, let's say 6,500 SPX July 31st. Right, we're just gonna throw that
Holy
one out
fuck, bro.
there. Seen it before. Like, you can track it.
One
All you
McDonald's
have to
meal is about to be
check everything
$800-900. This man is printing the fuck out of this money, dude.
Price.
Y'all remember last time he
Yeah,
did this
well, like
shit?
this one, right?
What ended up happening? Fucking huge dump because of him.
There's some neat extras too.
It took us
OI
what,
change.
5+ years to still not
Right,
even get
that's
out of
right.
it. We're actually worse off today than we
Only
were
problem I
4
have
years ago.
with this one is you don't really know who sold to open those contracts, so sometimes it messes with the exposures. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot news. A lot of people that actually don't even think about or don't know that our news, like, you know, sometimes I feel like I subscribe to news on Market Watch and stuff. I use some of the tools from Market
We're getting
Watch,
there.
like, let's say
Almost there.
WSJ. Like, it's actually here. We have it.
You've been doing swings?
I've been swinging leverage shares a lot more with because of the ability to hedge. Not so much option swings. I did put in a 4-man covered call for UPRO. It is currently sitting 15% in the green. Don't know who followed through on that one.
So this line is overnight high, but I think, yeah. I mean, they're betting on us going motherfucking all the way
We're
up
pushing
here,
high
so.
We're pushing high here. Slowly. It really did show us.
Yeah.
This is $1 million.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Car washes are about to be $3,000.
Positive.
And that's just for the water. The soap is going to be an extra 1,000. Holy shit. We're making all-time highs every day. What the fuck? I cannot believe this shit.
A little bit of a drop back. Get back in on it.
I'm going to look at this level here. We're going to hit this shit and probably
God
pass it.
willing.
This is crazy to me. This shit is crazy to me. I guess if I would have went low,
with
I'd bet.
Canada since trade deals are off.
I don't know, everyone starts to worry. I don't know. Like small business. I have no idea because I don't know. I don't know how people. I haven't been talking to people too much about it. I just get the fear mongering from news that Trump is unpredictable. You never know. And he doesn't like Carney.
I swear to God, that dude's
But
printing
yeah,
quadrillions and quadrillions and quadrillions. We probably have printed more money in this
After-
last fucking 3 months than we have in the entire fucking U.S. history.
Who wants to be 50%?
Since fucking COVID has nothing on what the fuck this man is printing today.
I'm telling you.
It's gonna happen. No.
Just want to hit this shit to see if we
We
break
can
this.
make a fair trade right now, and I'll vote for it. You guys can have Quebec because they want to leave anyways. And then the rest of Canada, we just chill. You guys can have the French Canadians. The Quebecians. You want Quebec? You can have
So I heard
Montreal.
that they look down on you. 'Cause you
Yeah,
don't
get ready
speak,
for new all-time
French.
highs. Fuck, shit. This shit's gonna go over. NASDAQ will be about 23,000.
Supposedly. So I didn't experience that. Maybe because I was in a very touristy area. I stayed in like old Montreal, downtown Montreal. Most people speak English there, but I also heard that because I don't speak French. But I also heard that their French isn't even like proper French. So I don't know. Like, what is there to be? I don't know. And their roads are terrible.
I feel like this big, beautiful bill is the biggest mistake we're ever going to make. I think it'll be our last mistake. Has anyone actually read this bill?
Trudeau.
Sorry,
Trudeau
go
been in
Who's this?
since everything or no?
No.
I don't know who this is. I have to look this
Oh,
up.
really? I think he's totally canceled.
I don't know who this is.
Do we blow this delta out the water? I think we do.
I don't know who this is.
I personally think we do. Because things are moving so slow, and we're still
Moving
the reason
slow?
why I don't really want
What
to
the
trade
fuck?
a lot.
Moving slow? Look at this shit.
Really
Moving
are.
slow, my fucking pussy moving
We had
fucking
these,
slow.
You know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Last week was so crazy. We had such a move. Now we're just coasting.
Coasting. Okay.
Just coasting.
Straight line up is coasting, I guess. Yeah, this isn't enough, guys. This isn't enough.
Inside days are just harder.
This straight line up is just not,
Unless you get a
yeah.
massive
That's just
breakout.
coasting. Only started where? 22,653 and we're at 22,760. Yeah,
Of course,
yeah,
the
yeah.
market can't just move
100
up
points in an
forever.
hour and we're really coasting. Get the fuck. This guy's a fucking dumb bitch, bro.
Right?
We're coasting. I'm gonna message that. We're coasting. NQ up 100 points
Even this entire week.
in an
I
hour.
know next, like tomorrow
Dumbass
is a short day,
motherfucker.
and to be honest, I might not even participate.
Yeah, we're just coasting. Only up 100 points, guys.
And we're coasting NQ up 100 points in an hour.
Yeah, are we not? Are we fucking not? Am I looking at the wrong
We're
chart?
coasting on ES anyways. I don't really trade NQ. Here's another push up. Okay,
Even
62.10,
looking at that
positive 62 million now. This is kind of our go signal.
This is the signal? Nah, this ain't no fucking signal.
Pull back.
I'm not trading until I see what the fuck happens up here. This overnight high.
Don't really want to be buying at the top.
Coin right now might be
Smartest
a
thing
good
he
swing.
fucking said all day so far. Smartest fucking thing he said today. Doesn't want to buy the top. Where's the top? I mean, shit, I thought this was the top. 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 This was the top.
Tesla above 310.
I can't believe this shit.
Order
Actually,
submitted.
gonna start stagging long. Let's just see what happens.
Oh, he's going
I was
long.
gonna be at the top. Someone in the chat can be like, "Oh, ABJ's buying at the top again," but that's okay.
I can't tell where the fucking top is. Only Trump knows where the top is when he says, "All right, let's stop the printing." I honestly don't even think Trump has any effect on it. Honestly,
Order submitted.
I think it's our family friend in the Middle East who is
Order
in
submitted.
charge of fucking printing money.
Push.
Our lovely pals with the long beards and the small hats. Those are our banking buddies. They're the ones printing this bullshit. To be fair, they need
Long
it.
and strong, boys. Long and strong.
They need it. I should have realized
so
it.
little though, so that was enough for you to go long.
I just wanted to get something in here. To be honest, I really just wanted.
I
to get
should have
something in
realized
because I felt like,
when they were bombing
so slow,
every
I don't
other
know if we can
country,
pull back all the
they
way
probably
back.
needed more money.
So, but if we do, I'll add it. To the
So it makes
I'll allow
sense.
myself one add-on.
Actually, I shouldn't have ever shorted.
62.10, right? That flip was so little, but the numbers today are so little, right? We don't even have anything in a billion in a 1 billion range right now, right? Not bad.
I'm surprised tick has been normal the entire day. You're telling me it's normal to move up 100 fucking points in an hour? How's that normal?
Order canceled.
How's that
Not
shit
too
fucking
bad,
normal,
not too bad.
tick?
Okay, so we got QUBT pushing now. Anyone pick up QUBT yesterday or 2 days ago with ABJ? It's pushing.
I just want to see what happens when we get up here.
Let's go. Little bit of a push up here.
For what? His thing? Yeah, his thing's moving up. And Q
So
is
if anyone
stagnant.
picked up QUBT, we got it at 18.11. It is now 19.6. Not too shabby.
There it is.
Big push up here on ES.
Views come out. What was that?
That was our family friends in the Middle East just buying up some more.
Pure price action right now. Look at this divergence.
Did you
Oh,
sell?
he made a
Did you
trade
sell?
deal with Vietnam.
I think that's what it was.
10.25. I just made a trade deal with Vietnam.
Hey, I'm still participating though. I still have those poor man's covered calls.
That's what that was.
Fantastic right now. The higher we go up, the better. I think that position right now is sitting at.
What was the trade deal? I love how they never mention what the deal was. It's always just, oh, we made a deal. You know what the deal was? The deal was exactly the same shit. Shut up, you fucking dumbass motherfucker. Y'all want to know what the deal with Vietnam is? The deal is we go right back to how things were before the fucking stupid tariff started. There's your deal with Vietnam. This shit is such a fucking joke. We have our fucking friends in the Middle East fucking running this shit up as high as they can so they can make more bombs. I doubt. I'm hard pressed to believe fucking that is not the fucking reason we're moving up, bro. Because the media's been covering that bullshit up hard, bro. We make the fucking high, they sell off, make more bombs, buy it back up, make more bombs. Like, what the fuck? No way. We just made a new. So that's overnight high. That's that. Okay, we just passed that as well.
Trump tweets made a deal with Vietnam.
No, I ain't trading this shit. We just passed overnight high. Look at this fuck. Look at this fuck shit.
Credit Diddy fault swaps. What in the world?
Look at this fucking shit, dude. I should have known. I should have took a fucking hint. When we finish high, we go lower. When we finish low, we go fucking.
I'm gonna keep my fund.
Fuck it higher.
Filled. Order filled.
Oh my god! So I just have to buy calls?
Oh my god, that's the wrong one.
Is that it? Should I just full port into fucking call
Order
options?
submitted.
Yeah, it looks like we're not going to come back
Order
today.
filled.
Good.
Yeah, we are not coming back down today. New all-time highs loading today. What's all-time highs on here? Yeah, we're going to pass all-time highs.
Order submitted.
Again, for the 9th fucking day in a row, we're going to pass all-time highs again.
Order filled.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, again, you can go with that. I just gotta keep those
So 62.15.
funded accounts alive. Yeah, you have to trade them every so often. Not been trading them as of late, just trading my own money. Let's go. Hood all-time high, get to 100 maybe. Let's see.
Shit is a joke. All-time high, all-time high, all-time high. Everything is an all-time high.
Tesla come back to 322. That would be Very ideal.
Everything's an all-time high.
QUBP
We're just
really
gonna keep
wasn't-
running. Holy shit, dude. I mean, how many bombs does Israel need? Holy fuck. Every dollar they run up fucking NQs, fucking another 10 bombs. They probably have billions of them. So when the war ends and they don't need all these money anymore and they're gonna, what, dump it on us again? Sounds about right. Tick is finally high after fucking 200 straight points of straight uplining. It's finally high. You think so? Oh, now it's very high. You think so? You think so? You think it's very high? It's crazy. Why didn't I just buy longs? Yeah, I could have just bought a long at 10.03 when the net drift flipped. Net drift did flip 1, 2, 3 times though.
There's breaking news coming through right now. Let me double check what it is.
Holy shit, this is a straight line up since the fucking open. This shit has straight lined up since open. Holy shit.
That's the breaking news. EIA crude oil inventories. Actual 3.845.
$5 until a new all-time high. What happened to my Ray? Oh, there it is. Yeah, $5 till a new all-time high.
In the footprint, it looks like there's a lot of support for the upside.
Yeah,
You
bro.
ain't gotta tell me, man. I think we might actually tap all time highs today. Yeah, Hood is juiced and it's almost at 100. We're $5 away from all time high SPX.
Yeah, we were. I mean, but then again,
$5 raise.
I mean, well, to be fair, as soon as we hit 62.15, we did dump back down hard. And then the next day we dumped back really, really hard. But the issue
I don't
today,
like that ever since the whole AMC scandal.
she could go to 62.25.
Well, some people are trying to bet that it's going to be the next Fidelity.
Nah, screw them. I don't support them at all.
Holy shit.
62.25 is now NBC. Who believes it? The last full day we have, market's going to get another all-time high.
Holy shit. I'll be shorting that bitch. I'll be shorting that motherfucker. No way.
YM now making a turnaround here as well. YM RTY. Let's see if YM is able to reach.
We don't actually need this anymore.
Open price. I think
Useless.
I think it's doable. If SPX is really primed for 62.25, I don't see any reason that YM doesn't make it there.
Well, today was a waste of a day for me. Didn't really expect it to go straight line up. Yeah, this is a waste of a day for me. To be fair, I mean, how long can we go straight lined up without coming back?
What do you mean? SPX net drift, no filter on date?
How long can we realistically go and straight line up, you know? Yeah, think about it. realistically, you know. Yeah, it could go a while.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. All right, why I'm continuing to push here. Why I'm really pushing here. Why I'm right here. This is the Dow.
All-time highs on M and Q seem like they're well higher.
ES pushing. NQ continue to hold.
Yeah. How long can we just be
nice
a straight
work,
line up? How long can we just be a straight line up today?
Yeah, a bit of a light participation day for me, so I'm not too upset about that. though. I'm okay with it. Mag 7 right here could flip entirely green. Meta and Microsoft are the only ones that are in the red right now.
I just don't know how much longer we can be straight lined up.
Nice. Hood just hit 100 buckaroos. Let's go.
Oh my god. There's going to be a huge crash coming soon. You're not going to sit here and make me believe there's not going to be a huge fucking crash coming soon. There's going to be a huge crash coming soon.
Why I'm continuing to push. I might actually take a bid here on why. Why not? Give it a shot. If we really do, I mean, it's YM, NQ, RTY. They're pushing harder, way harder than ES. Or way harder than yeah.
Order submit. Order filled.
Give this a shot. See if YM goes towards VWAP.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I kind of want to short Robinhood. I kind of do.
Order submitted.
I kind of want to short Robinhood.
Bunch of levels there. A bunch of orders there.
I just feel like
That's
that shit is too high. That shit
How's
is
it do
too
so far?
fucking high.
A little bit of rotation, I know. ES not doing too hot. Grinding upwards, but grind nonetheless. I know there's like YM, RTY, NQ moved a lot heavier than ES.
And some might say, why are you shorting Robinhood? Well,
Happy to be participating on it.
that's pretty overbought.
Hey, nice work, Owen.
Bro, that's pretty overbought. It hit its 100. Do I have one for
Let's see,
Hood?
July 2nd, 20. It's a call spread, right? Putting on a call spread there. So they're bullish on it. Long and strong. We're trying. If there's any sort of pullback, we're going to try to buy that dip. But so far, we're looking okay here on YM. It's a little bit of participation. I want to see if we get to the lap, right? 60.
I'm looking at short Robinhood. Get the fuck out of here. This shit is way too high.
So do you want to take
This is the
from
week, dude.
12 to
The
60
day is even worse.
25, reaching all-time high for $10. It's doable. I'm not gonna say it's not doable.
Hmm. And again, fucking, it is fucking stupid ass Robinhood, but I feel like it hit that 100, dude. I kind of want to short it.
So we're just holding this one long here. Nothing crazy.
Oh my god, I should have shorted it up there. Now it's crashing down. Now it's worthless. Yeah, now it's worthless to short this shit.
Here.
Yeah, it's worthless to short this shit now.
It's been a tough week.
I just don't even know what date I would want it for.
Yes,
Maybe...
pushing. Hey, we're like $2 away, all-time high. We're gonna get it. Look at this. Look at this divergence today. Unbelievable.
The bid-ask spread is fucked on
If you were
Hood.
to just trade this, sometimes you'd have a high likelihood of success. Like this is something else. And here now we're in the positives, right? For net drift. It's no longer in the negative. This is the zero line. So we started off in the negatives for 0-day stuff, and now we're finally in the positive. So this is well over 1 million divergence. I'll take a picture of this for Twitter.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to short Hood, but it's too high. That 1 day shit is way too high. But then again, it can always just green candle itself back to normal. That's true. I mean, it did hit what it wanted. Yeah. I mean, I should have shorted it all the way at the top, not now. Yeah, now it's a waste of time to try shorting Robinhood. It's already under 100. Should have shorted it up here. Yeah, now it's a waste of time. It's not like it's just gonna fall the rest of the day. Yeah, fuck them. I don't know. Today's fuck. You can't short any stock when Israel's continuously bombing fucking every other Middle Eastern country. Because they're just gonna keep printing money. It's not. You're not gonna win that battle. Yeah, Robin is 99.50, 99.40. It's crazy. I mean, what could Robinhood go to? Seems like it hit what it wanted to. Options are just so expensive. If anything, I would just buy time, I guess. Hope that it goes down from a fucking $100. I should have bought it before though when it was 100. I'm wasting my time now.
Oh, a little bit of a flush down here. Not too shabby.
Of course, yeah, I wasn't in it. No, I mean it's impossible to fucking know. It's impossible to know that's gonna
Order
happen.
filled. Order filled.
Interesting move here. Ooh, a little bit of a flush here.
Yeah, because I knew it couldn't go up fucking.
Picking
I
up
knew
long here.
that shit couldn't be a straight line up all day. Of course, I didn't go short. Ride Uber to 100. Don't short the momentum. Well, you also have to look at the data. Where was the money at Robinhood? The money was at $100. Now it's down to 99.
But we didn't want to get caught in it, right? So there's some news about the Vietnam stuff. I'll show you guys right now. Oh wow, this is a big flush. Okay, things are flipping now. As soon as I made that tweet, this is an inverse ABJ kind of tweet. Posted the breaking news there. So it looks like Trump said Vietnam will pay the U.S. 20% tariff on any and all goods sent into our territory.
Order submitted.
Still looking like a valid long. Nothing. So that little bit of news just brought us right back into that pothole of Delta here, 6210. And we survive it. We bring it right back up. Kind of feeling we can.
I'm trying to get my second channel monetized, man. It is so hard. It is a lot harder to build. I wasn't reading that. Sorry. It's so hard to build up the second channel because it doesn't really have a thing. Like it's between a family channel growing like.
Order filled.
It's a family channel, but I don't have a family yet. I got a couple things planned though with my fiance. I think I'm doing okay in terms of uploads. We just work a lot. Wow, we're all the way back.
So we're still priming for the 6225. So that
We are
that
all
little
the
bit
way
of,
back.
breaking news may have just given us an opportunity. A gift. A dip is a gift. Yes, I'm long. Yes, from 60 to 56.25. Let's try. No guarantees. Could be wrong. But we're gonna give it a shot.
You know, I weighed myself this morning, guys. I will say it's less than it was in the video. It was less than it was in the video.
I don't know why it said order filled there. That was actually really delayed. We're also snagged a YM, right?
Order canceled.
Just changing this
I
stuff.
really want to short Robinhood.
Did this as well, so this is not too bad.
Like at some point, Robinhood has to come down, right? At some point, Robinhood's gonna come down.
On yes as well.
I mean, it can't just be a straight
So it's
line up.
okay for me so far.
Robinhood can't just be a
Long
straight line
strong,
up.
boys.
And when I'm looking at the data on Robinhood, it's satisfied the MVC.
Probably gonna get out of YM here shortly.
Order filled. Order canceled.
We can get out of YM. We're only holding ES now.
There's nothing
Order
really
filled.
Take one
above
off on the ES.
100.
We're just in one now.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna set the stop at 1 tick above risk free. I'm actually we're doing okay now at this point today. This is the dip was a gift, guys. The dip was a gift.
Order submitted.
Robinhood's still
Let's see.
running.
I want to see us push to high day.
High of day. Why stop there? Let's just go fucking all-time high. Wasn't that the goal?
Order filled.
Ooh, there we go.
What
Nice,
happened?
I'm all out of that now. Okay, we are up to little bit there. So as I was saying, like that.
Really
that
feel like
little bit of
Robin's not gonna go
dip,
much over 100,
Delta,
dude.
so this is what happens, right? When we have bad news, this is how I know the dip is a gift, and then this is when I'm gonna leave you off.
This guy's so full of shit. I'm not listening to anything he says. It's always a guess
Who's
with
ready
him.
to learn? Who's ready to learn?
This
how to
guy's so
learn?
full of shit.
How we can tell when the
Yeah, I
market flushes like
feel
this
I feel like that's it for
that it's a buying
Robinhood.
opportunity is that when the market flushes,
He's so full of shit.
none of these deltas or these gammas flip alongside it. Because what does the delta represent? And what does the gamma represent in the market? It tells us risk on behavior. It's the same way going inverse.
I'm gonna
It's the
turn
same
him
way
down.
going in.
He's full of shit. Are you aware of PFOF? I don't know what PFOF is. Quick, why can't it do what Palantir has done? Because Palantir has close ties with the U.S. government. Robinhood is a brokerage. Palantir controls pretty much all of our data right now. Robinhood is a brokerage. There's your difference. Robinhood is as close to GameStop. It's closer to GameStop than it is. And how much higher do you want the shit to go? It's up 145% in the last 3 months. Bro, what? Am I lying? Look up government contracts with Palantir. Look who the CEO of Palantir is. Look up Peter Thiel. Look how close he is to JD Vance. Look up the CARP motherfucker. Look how close they are to the Trump administration. There's a big difference between Palantir and Robinhood, which is why I say Robinhood is closer to GameStop in a sense of this shit is just a fucking, it's not exactly a meme stock, but 145% in 3 months is a little too much, especially when you look at how overbought it is. At some point it's going to have a correction. It's just these contracts are so expensive and I'm trying to figure out where I want to buy. Yeah, the higher it moves up, the less interest these contracts have, but it's like when we go down to a 90, yeah, it has a shit ton of open interest and shit. I don't know. I just feel like this shit's it's a little overbought. But wouldn't you agree that it's just a little overbought right here? I think I might short it. I'll do a $95 put. We'll buy one for 5.30, I guess. I think that's fair. Will it fill for that? I think it will. Is it moving back up? The higher it goes up right now for me, the better. These people have to sell, though. Let's be honest. These people have to sell eventually. Oh, wow. Sean Combs was found not guilty of racketeering and sex trafficking, but convicted of lesser charges. Oh, wow. Diddy's lawyer did a great job. Let's do... I don't think anyone's going to sell it to me for 5.25, but we could try. Oh, wow, it did. Okay. Did it really move down as soon as I... Oh, no, I think we're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm going to go for a short on Robinhood. I just think it's a little high. I don't think it's going to collapse, but I think it should definitely have somewhat of a retracement, right? At some point, it's going to fucking come back to reality. Let's check this out again. See if we can buy some whatever's.
Oh, no, is it worthy?
It's amazing. Iceland is amazing. You said Game of Thrones, and I just remember that Game of Thrones was shot in Iceland.
Wait, what does it say? Payment for order flow. I used to pay for a different service that had order flow, but I stopped doing that because they kept trying to charge me like every week, even though it was like a once a month type thing. So I had to cancel that card. 1 week hood will be higher. Sure. If it is, I'll be wrong. Sure. But how high do you want hood to go? Do you want it to go to 150? Do you want it to go to 200? Like what do you think hood is going to go to? I mean, it's up 339% in the year. It's a little high. And I'm looking at the data. It looks like $100 is where most of the money was. It's what market makers use to front run trades. Yeah, that is order flow. I used to pay for that order flow. Like you can see, I used to be able to see like, I didn't like it, but you used to be able to see these bubbles and it would be like every tick. And the bigger the green bubbles it was, and if you had more, you would know that it's bullish. I didn't like it. I just didn't like the way it looked. You couldn't pay for that. You can. Yeah, I did. I did pay for that. It was an old friend that actually ended up making that, but I just didn't like it. Nor do I want to advertise. No, it's not. No, he made it. It's totally possible to make. You can make it. I don't want or need it to go anywhere. All right, then I'm going to short it. Back up over 100 though. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with shorting it. If I get down 20% on it, I'll just sell it. Yeah, if it loses 20% of this value, I'll sell it. But no, that's not exclusive. Order flow is not exclusive to market makers, and I don't want to advertise what my old friend built because I'm not friends with them anymore. But you can definitely see you could see tick by tick like the volume and the order flow. Unusual whales and all other people claiming it's not the same thing. No, it wasn't unusual whales. It was like something that my friend actually built. He was somewhat of a software developer. I don't know what type. Bro, yes, you can. You can build that. It's very expensive. That's why he charged us $50 a month for it, but you can build it. No, you can't. Yes, you can. Going back to this shit now. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep shorting the hood. $95 put. That's fair with me. If it loses 20%, I'll get out of it. But you can build it, though. I'm just going to tell you right now, you can build it. What's impossible to build about it? Because I know you can, because an old friend did. Is this it? Are we finally going to come down on futures? Maybe. Kind of don't feel like putting on the risk, though. Especially considering our MVC is well above us still. What time is it? 57? Might be a pivot time. Might be time for a pivot. It's 11. Let's see what these guys are saying.
Know very much about leverage shares, right? So, for example, like TSLL, I got into it, and like it's because I've had it so long, it's worked against me. Does it work the same way with Connell?
Yeah. Generally, you don't want to hold them through a quarter. That's kind of the time frame. But
you can. I don't know how to. I don't know how. I can explain it to you. You have the data centers right next to the exchange. Only market makers have this. No, okay. So I'm going to tell you how it happened, right? So I was in a different server. I had an old friend, and he built a tool that you can see. Like, let's say, for instance, right here, right? You would see green bubble, green bubble, green bubble, green bubble, green bubble, bigger greens, green bubble, bigger greens, bigger greens, bigger greens. It would all happen on a tick by tick basis. And my shit, fucking, you really needed a lot of power for it. So I couldn't really have many tabs open. But you could see exactly what was going on. And the bigger these bubbles got, you knew that the orders that were coming in were bullish. Then you would have this red one. You would have like these really, really tiny red ones back to the bigger greens, bigger greens, bigger greens, bigger greens. So you could see, and you see it on a tick by tick basis. So this, what would happen is you would see before the candle formed, he had it set in a way that, well, you can set this to ticks, but looking at ticks of candles isn't really good. But you could see like the huge red bubble that was coming, and then things from that. But yeah, no, it's definitely possible to build. Let me go to my thing. It's definitely possible to build. The net drift volume just fell off a cliff, and we're going up. Today's weird. Today's a little too bullish. And MSTR keeps getting fucking the biggest orders on them. What is MSTR doing? Curious. MSTR. I don't understand MSTR. Like every day I see millions and millions of dollars being poured into this shit in contracts. And every day I look at it, it's either flat or going down. Did we make a new high? Oh, we were so close. It was at 62.14. Wow. On SPX. Maybe that's why that fell off. I think it's going to break that shit, though. This shit is a straight fucking lineup. Let me go back to Hood and just see what's going on here. 99.56. I think it's due. I think it's due for a pullback. If it's going to be green, another 10% tomorrow or another 10% size, it's not the same thing. Well, that's the type of order flow that I know about. Payment for, I'll look it up, but it's going to be the same thing. Payment for order flow. Practice where brokers receive compensation from market makers for routing their customers' orders to them. Essentially, market makers pay brokers for the order flow, the stream of trading requests from the broker's clients. This practice is controversial as it raises questions about potential conflicts of interest. So, yeah, what he built is not selling it to Robinhood, but what he built is actual order flow that you can see yourself of other people's trades. Technically, I guess he did do the same thing, except selling it to the brokerage, he sold it to everybody else. But yeah, I'm still not going to link it because I'm not a fan of his anymore. He was actually an asshole too. But I guess when you have a big brain, I guess, of course it's not. If he built something like that, he'd be extremely rich. Yeah, He makes a lot of money from that shit now, which is why I'm not linking this shit anymore. Makes a lot of money from that bullshit. No, it works. I'm telling you, it works. If you ever find it one day, good job, but I'm not going to link it. He would need to pay me to link that bullshit. I'm not sending him another fucking $50 a month. He gets enough of that shit. Oh, it's that time again. 1 sec. Okay, we're back. I went and got myself some watermelon. You see, this piece was a little small, right? So I ended up going with 2 pieces because this piece was a little bit bigger. Y'all remember the days where I used to just sit here and eat ice cream all day? Can't do that shit no more. I'm not going long in this bullshit still. Shit is too high. What's Robinhood doing? All right, coming down a little bit. It's due for a little bit of a pullback. Just pull back down to like 95 today and then do whatever you want. I think we might have reached the top here. I don't know. Like we were 37 cents away from all-time highs. Well, I mean, okay, so 37, like 45 cents away from all-time highs. And we've wicked off of it 3 times now. Our all-time high was 62.15. I had my thing there, and not to say that we won't break it though. There's still so much time in the trading day. The MVC is 62.30. Like, that's kind of crazy. What a day though. If I would have just went long. What the fuck? That tastes like shit. What about this one? What the fuck? I got these like pre-sliced ones. That one tastes like shit. This one's a little better. Yeah, I'm not eating that one. That one tastes horrible. This one's okay. Holy shit, bro. Y'all think this could just be a straight line up all day?
Also, Vietnam leader Thailand in phone call with Trump asks the US to recognize Vietnam as a market economy. Again, being cited by Vietnam state media.
Man, how I want to short this shit and just get lucky, and you can't. Can't short this shit. At some point, it's gonna come down. At some point, it is.
I'm going to go ahead and take a bit of a break. Probably come back, do some lunch, and then we'll take it from there. Hopefully, you guys learned a little bit about trading this market with ABJ. But yeah, we'll be back.
He only gives
Take a
tips
coffee
when he
break,
wins.
use the washroom, get something to eat.
Yeah, hello. It's good to hang out with you guys.
Hey man, we miss you, dude. Anytime you have time, come on by, dude.
If I get fired or laid off in a couple months, I will be here all the time.
Oh baby. All right. Where did you work again? What's the company
I'm
name?
a
What's the
drug
manager?
dealer.
Also, Vietnam state media citing
Drug dealer.
Vietnam leader Thailand says that Vietnam leader Thailand in phone discussion with Trump asked the US to remove restrictions
All right. Peace, man.
on exports of high-tech products to Vietnam.
I don't know. I feel like it's gotta reverse at some point. Gotta reverse at some point here. And I feel like we've really reached the top here. But I don't know. I should have shorted it like 5 candles ago, not now. Yeah, because why am I shorting it though when everything is green? It's just seems like a huge mistake to do that.
And also, Vietnam state media says Thailand invites Trump to visit Vietnam.
Just fucking feels like this shit is gonna reverse at some point. I'm gonna miss it. This is probably it. Yeah, this is probably it. Of course, I'm not going to short it when it's already 5 red candles deep. What's Hood doing? 99.04. It's looking okay for me. I wish I would have shorted it up at 100, but it is what it is. Just had this feeling like that's it. We had our run up. I don't know. All right. Is there any way I could just snap to my thing? Okay, that's the button. Damn it. It's not my day. It is not my day. What time did this happen? 10:57. What happened at 10:57? So that was all the way down here. Oh. Could be a pullback for a long. Fuck off. It's been a straight line up all day. No, Robinhood's coming down, 98.74. Let me see. Am I in profit on my play? Slightly. Up 18 bucks on it. That's it. I feel like I should have been up way more. I did buy July 25th. Oh, there we go. Up 33 bucks. Definitely could see Robinhood coming down a little bit more. Or should I just take the profits here? Yeah, because I kind of don't trust Robinhood, if I'm being honest. I think I'll take my profits. Let's do 5.55 maybe. Let's see if that sells. I doubt it. No one's buying it for 5.55. Maybe if the price goes down a little bit more. I guess I'll just replace it then with 5.50. All right, someone will surely buy it for 5.50. No? No one wants to buy it for 5.50? All right, cancel that order then. Robinhood's pushing back up. I don't even want to be in this shit, honestly. Fine, just take it for 5.40. No one wants it for 5.40 either. Okay. Can't sell it for 5.40. What do I have to sell it for? $1? I gotta sell this shit for $1 for someone to buy it. Yeah, I don't want to even be in this. It's not my day today. 5.35 to 5.65. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sell this shit. No one's buying it. I really feel like 5.40 should have sold. Last trade was 5.50. What the hell? Well, Robinhood's climbing back up again. Whatever, just hold it. I'm more so annoyed that I'm not catching anything on futures today. I should have just went long. Bro, had I just went long at all today? At any point. But I did not do that. Guess I'll just hold this Robinhood shit and we'll see what happens. To be fair, it has a lot of time. Yeah. If it climbs to fucking 150 tomorrow, then shit, so be it. I only lose the amount I put in. Let me go back to SPX. Yeah, wow, tough night last night trying to short it. I was right. I just didn't want to hold it overnight. Definitely not going to hold futures overnight while I'm sleeping. But that would have been right. I would have been up 2,000 today. I come into today and it's just a straight line up with no reversal. Now it's just going to be flat. Yep, not my day so far. Unless something happened, but then again, news came out, trade deal with Vietnam. We're back to where we were when we started. So I guess art of the fucking deal. Cool. The art of the deal, cause a problem, and then the solution is go back to how it was before you caused the problem. That, my friends, is the art of the deal. It was funny that I think that news broke out here. That news broke out here. A trade deal with Vietnam shot us down. So I'm curious what a trade deal with China is gonna shoot us fucking down to. That should shoot us fucking down to fucking all the way down here. All the way the fuck down here. Well, there's my bearishness right there at 11.10. I could have went short. Or, well, maybe up here, actually. How's Hood doing? 98.65. Okay. I'll just hold it. I mean, fuck. We'll see. Maybe it's time for a little pullback, you know? Little pullback. If I did it July 3rd, I could have been out of that shit already. All right, so we're stalled out here. The data says the most valuable contracts are up to 62.25 and 62.30. Well above us. We are in this pothole at 62.10. All right. Yep, we sure are. 62.10. Between 62.10 and 15 and 05, that's a pothole. We are going to get the one big, beautiful bill passed and to your desk. I really feel like this shit is like such a bad idea. Like the more that he talks about it, the more I'm just like, this bill probably is not going to help us. The farmers, the welders, the waitresses, the nurses pulling double shifts, the truck drivers hauling goods across this country. So what is it? Restoring sanity in a town that's lost it. It cuts the waste. It reins in the reckless spending. It demands that if you're able to work, you should. Oh, is it cutting Section 8 and shit? Like food stamps? That's what that would insinuate. That'd be good, because there's too many people who fucking just live off the government and don't want to work. I've seen those videos on Instagram. This girl was like, my food stamps were cut down from $3,000 down to $20. What am I going to do with that? I don't want to work. I don't want to go to work. It demands that if you're able to work, you should. Delivers the largest tax cut in history. Stops asking working families to foot the bill for Washington's bad decisions. Guess we'll just wait and see what happens with that. But the more he talks about it, just makes me feel like it's one of those Illuminati things where they fucking... The more they mention it, the more it fucking is going to be well worse for us. But who knows? Could be right. Could be the total opposite. Could help. No tax on tips, if that's in there, is going to help out a lot of people. Especially DoorDash drivers. If that includes DoorDash drivers being independent contractors getting tipped. I don't know how that works. But if it is no tax on tips and we get tips, then it should mean the same thing. Shit, that'd be insane. How was the P&L looking today? Minus 145. But the actual today would be minus 80 because I was down from last night Asia session. Had I just held on to that short, man. I woke up, I was like, yeah, I knew it. I knew as soon as I went to sleep, right before I went to sleep, I knew the market was going to come down. I had a feeling. I didn't know. I had a feeling the market would come down as it, usually does. And then I woke up and I was like, yeah, of course. Of course it did. So that was $2,000 I missed out on. This looks like it's really, really curling. It's not no tax on tips. You get a credit that helps offset some tips, but it's not just no taxes on tips at all. Well, if we pair up, if DoorDash drivers do get any sort of credit and whatever like that, when you pair it up with the fact that we get 70 cents per mile, I think this year, 70 cents off per mile deduction, should save a lot of people a lot of money. We're really curling here, though. I don't know. Is now the time to go? It's not. Now is definitely not the time to go short. The time to go short was all the way up there, not here. Yeah. Well, I mean, if this is coming down, surely Hood is coming down as well, right? 98.65, not really. If it can go up 8% in a day, it could probably fall like 3-4. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here, actually. I have a feeling if I go short because of this curling and the fact that we wicked off all-time highs on SPX, I feel like we're just going to bust through it and go to 62.30. But if I go long thinking that we go up to 62.30, Israel's going to see that and say, nah, fuck you, and go straight down. So I don't know. I feel like I'm going to lose either way. What I could do is I can both go long and short. And then I'll lose both ways because the market won't move from this exact number until I sell one of the sides. And then when I do sell one of the sides, then it'll go the opposite direction. So I don't know. Come on, Hood. How about 95 today? How about we don't trend back up to 100? How about we just go to 95 today? Everybody's happy. I honestly don't even know why we're not still trending up. Everything's green. Like, why are we just flat right here? If we're gonna fucking hit all-time highs, shouldn't we just do it? Why take all this time? Damn. My EMAs are finally gonna cross. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Could always just touch and go. I probably shouldn't have these being red. MA slow. I guess I'll make that yellow. No, that's not gonna work. The other one's yellow. Blue? I don't like blue. How about green? No. 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 Purple. That looks good. Yeah, that looks fine. It's a different color than the red. I can see it.
Seeing three major US indexes trading higher. Dow up 0.1%.
I should have went short up there. I knew this bullshit wasn't going to just go straight up all day, and I still didn't short it. At least I shorted Hood. How about Hood? We coming down? 98.36. Somewhat. Fuck, man. I should have shorted the fucking index, not in the futures. Of course I didn't. Now these EMAs are going to flip. This shit's going to crash down. I'm not going to be in the play because I told myself I don't want to buy in all these red candles. And I don't want to buy in all these red candles. I don't want to buy in all these red candles. I don't want to buy in all these red candles. Fuck me. Hood, how we looking, Hood? 98.55. That shit needs to come down. That shit is too high. You hit your 100, come back down. Do one of these. Do one of these for me. That'd be lovely. From 66 down to fucking 45. Ooh. In a matter of a week. That'd be great. Do that for me. I was watching an Instagram video where this shit was like, when you've been staring at the chart moving in one direction for like 30 minutes and then you finally click to follow the direction and it does the exact opposite. 30 minutes of watching it fall. I'll say, okay, you know what? Let me go in. And then they're going to flip it and go the other way. So this is what I was worried about. This EMA, like it can just touch and go. It does not have to cross. If it does cross though, we see that. But the thing is, it crossed like, it would cross higher before it falls. When it crosses like how it is, it's like this. Yeah, that looks a lot like this. Where it crosses, it could still come down, but that hit the 200. That might just be where I'll wait for it and just go fucking all in. If it hits the 200, just go all in. Looks like Hood's going to recover. Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. Net drift volume fell off a cliff. Doesn't matter. What else can we short? Like the Coinbase thing. Y'all remember when I talked about Coinbase? Which screen am I sharing? Oh, I didn't even realize I was sharing that screen. I thought I was sharing my other one. You guys remember Coinbase? When I said I wanted to short Coinbase? I think it was here. Was this 382? Where was 382? Oh, it was up here. Yeah, when I was like, Coinbase is going to hit 380 and then it's going to pivot down. Yeah, it hit the 382. I sold because of that, and then it pivoted all the way down to fucking 325. Or actually, no, 340-ish. So I'm gonna try not to make that same mistake again. I'm not gonna make that same mistake again. I saw that Robinhood, their MVC was 100. It hit 100. So 99.80, but it hit 100. It hit 185. So I'm just trying to figure out what the market wants to do. You have these huge green sticks above us. There's not really much short gamma. I mean, it's there, but the long gammas severely outweigh it. Net drift is still bullish. 935,000 calls, minus 530,000 puts. So that's bullish, but net drift volume is very bearish. The deltas are all bullish. MSTR at 11.19 had another fucking golden sweep. I don't know what the fuck's up with MSTR. Do they have earnings or something coming up? This shit has golden sweeps every day, and not just one, but fucking multiple of them. At 11.19, another one came in. Here. here. Like, what the fuck? Are they golden sweeping it and then selling it up here? Or I don't know what they're doing. I just need Hood to come back down. Come back to reality, Hoodly Woodley. Yeah, I should have just been long today. Gotta think, why wasn't I long? I saw the net drift flip. I saw it and I said, I should go long. But I didn't do it again. And again, I lose because I didn't do the one thing that the data told me to do, which was be bullish. When it flips to bearish, I say no, let's be bullish. When it flips to bullish, I say no, let's be bearish. Yeah, so this is the kind of touch and go on these EMAs. Actually, and I was looking at this bullshit too with the MACD saying, oh, it's probably going to go back up. But guess who didn't play it? Me, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, Sprouts is down. I still don't want to play Sprouts. I don't like how they're looking. Come on, Robinhood, just go down. You did enough. Walmart's down after being up, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's useless when the shit is up so high. Costco in the last month has kind of struggled. Down $80 in the last month. Chipotle's down. If Chipotle's down, that means McDonald's is down too. MCD. Yep. Poopy stock. Don't know. I don't think I want to make any trades right now. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to make any trades right now. I'm going to be wrong no matter which way I choose. If price breaches this level, it will create inverse fair value gap and this bullish and this bullish above moving average also. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. If I had to pick a way, yeah, I would go long just because of where gamma and delta are. The thing is, these long gammas are shrinking. I don't know. Fair value gap, though, where's that at? Aren't we like $1 away from all-time highs on SPX? Where's the fair value gap? I feel like it's been pretty fair. Oh, we actually did make new all-time highs. So here we go. New all-time highs on SPX now. I mean, there's no fair value gap to the upside. We're literally at all-time highs. There's no such thing as a fair value gap above us right now. At least on SPX. On MNQ, NQ, sure, but this is just probably gonna follow. Honestly, I kind of want to go short. But I kind of don't want to. I know it's going to happen. I go short and they run the market up. I go long and they dump the market. It's just one of those days for me. I'm going to overtrade and end up blowing a lot. Everything I pretty much made this week, I'll blow it if I overtrade. But this is looking... If these EMAs flip, I'll try it. That's fair. That's fair. If these EMAs flip, I'll try it. But it's gonna flip and be flat. That's what it's gonna do. This. It's gonna do this shit where it's gonna flip and it's gonna be flat. Like you can tell because it's already fucking flat. On smaller time frame. This is the 1 minute. I'm already on the 1 minute time frame on each of these. Oh, I'm not sharing my. There we go. Well, we hit all-time highs. What now? On SPX and SPY. Another micro strategy call. Another golden sweep.
Voice views disconnected.
What the fuck is up with MSTR? Why are they golden sweeping this so much? Dude, there's 1, 2, 3, there's 5 golden sweeps on MSTR for July 11th. Am I missing something here? I'm not touching that shit, dude. I want to see if these EMAs flip. These EMAs are usually right if it's moving in the direction. If it's not, then... Well, I mean, if it flips back, just sell it. Yeah. See, if it was something like this... Oh, this actually kind of makes sense too. Yeah, where it was flat and then we get that flip. Okay. There you go. Yeah, maybe some bullshit loading. If I had to take a guess, we're probably going to go up and then we're going to dump. That's my guess. Why would we dump? I don't know. But that's just a guess. I don't know why we would dump. I have to zoom in just to see. Like, look how close these things are. We just haven't had... We did have a run up here. We did. It wasn't really massive, but you could see how we were going to flip here. Run it up, back down. Hey, you know what? I'll try it. If I'm wrong, I'll just sell it. Yeah. Fuck it. If I'm wrong, I'll just sell the shit. You know? Who cares? We tried. That's what this market's about. It's about trying. Let me just check on Hood again. Let me see how Hood is doing. 98.79, so still flat on Hood. Hopefully that can go down to like 95. Bearish FVG on M&I futures between 11.23 and 11.25 approximately is breached to the upside. Now a candle sustaining and closing above it is good on. Huh. Bro, I'm not going to pretend like I know what the fuck that means. I don't know what the fuck you just said, bro. Breach to the upside. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, it can. It can definitely go up. I'm just going to play this EMA cross and see if that does anything for me. Everything's bullish on my end, so I'm going short just based on this shit. Although, maybe that's what they want me to do. Maybe they want me to go short so they can have the biggest, greenest candle of all time. Damn. Facts. That's facts, bro. Maybe they want to hit me with the biggest, greenest one of all time. All right, here's the flip. So I guess we should go short. Let's try it. Kind of nervous, but whatever. I mean, I am short. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I am short. Sold one short position. Ooh, now it didn't flip. Oh, they're touching. That looks like, damn, I keep hitting the mic. That looks like it flipped. That looks like it flipped. If it unflips, I'll sell for a loss. I'm just waiting for that biggest, greenest candle of all time to peek its little head out. Yeah, so here we go. This is, although what they could do is also, they could drag this shit on for a while. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe. Sorry, man, I'm disturbing your aura. Me, I'll just listen to you and gain knowledge. Oh, I'm not giving any knowledge, bro. Giving knowledge, I would have to know some knowledge. I have no idea. I'm looking at two lines crossed on a chart. There's the biggest, greenest candle. Yeah. Well, it was worth a shot. I had a feeling. I did say that if we go back into if you go back into the stream, I did say that as soon as I go short, you're going to hit me with the biggest, greenest candle of all time. And there it is. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like it just flipped again, maybe. And now it's going to go back to bullish. Yep. Okay. Great. Yep. One of those days. One of those days, unfortunately for me. Yeah. Yeah, just one of those days, huh? Can't trust anything. I can't trust the data. I can't trust two lines on this shit crossing. Technically, the MACD did cross here. Didn't notice that, actually. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Then again, it shouldn't have happened like that fast. Okay, well, another loss. I guess I'll just hold off to see if it passes through here. If it does, then we will sell out. Nice, another big fucking loss. Let's see if it passes this. If it does, then another loss. What kind of Tesla are you trying to buy? I've got a Bolt EV. Think about getting into Model Y. Don't know yet. Don't know which one I would want yet. One that has full self-driving. I hate driving. Santa Ana National Bank just shut down and went into FDIC reserve ship. What happened over there? Why'd they shut down? Yeah, I'm already down a shit ton on this position anyway. I probably should just cut this shit now. I did just buy the bottom. I mean, what were the odds, bro? Like, they waited for me, really? They could have done it here, 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 here. They did it here when it was a red. No, they did it here. Yeah. I bought in here. And then, of course, they do this. I mean, that makes sense. It does make sense that they would immediately shift the market direction as soon as I buy in. Damn, it's like they really do be watching me. I feel like Israel has eyes everywhere. Like, y'all ever seen those movies where, like, they open up a portal and they can see the world through everybody's eyes? Yeah, like, I really feel like Israel has some fucking type of fucking technology like that. Because I'm not the only person this happens to. Like, this happens to everybody. Where as soon as you buy, it goes the opposite direction. Oh, and it did flip back to bullish. But the fact that it's this close... if it breaks this, whatever. If it breaks that, then I'll get out. Or maybe I could add on another position right now and hope for the best. True. True. We could add on another position and hope for the best, but I feel like I'm going to just get blown out. I think I'm going to have to. I'm so out of it already. Like, I'm not. There's no way it's going to come back down to 28,808. It's already moved up 12 points away from me. 13 points away from me. I'm already fucked. Like as soon as I bought, I'm down 13 points. Actually, 15 up here. As soon as I bought, I'm down 15 points. That's crazy. It's just crazy, bro. Someone's got to stop Israel. That shit is not even funny. Well, I guess while this is gonna blow me out any moment, let's check on Hood. Hood's back up to 100. Hood moves the market. That's crazy. Hood is a market mover now. Like not Nvidia, not Tesla. Like the market moves wherever Hood wants to go. Okay. It's just these red candles are worthless. Like these shits are worthless. They're literally in the same spot they were here. Like there might as well not even be red candles. I get the big shit that moves against me, and then when it moves in my favor, it does this shit. Like, what do you want me to do? I give up. This is gonna be the last trade of the day. It's the last one of the day for me. Fuck it at this point. I mean, shit has moved against me. Shit has done the complete opposite of what I've requested every time I've placed a trade. So I think I'm done for the day after this shit. Yeah. It's gonna just stay in the same spot it was. It might as well be up here. Like it might as well be up here. There you go. Green candle. It's gonna be the same place. Should I have went short? I mean, EMA lines crossed. Net drift volume was bearish. And it just went up. So guess I'll just do the opposite. Next time I place a trade, whenever that's going to be, I'll probably just do the complete opposite of what I decide. If I want to go short, I go long. This market is for fucking idiots, though. I cannot stand.
Up here, use agricultural safe rerunnings. Speaking on CNBC, says agriculture will benefit from Vietnam trade deal.
I cannot trade New York session. I don't know what the fuck it is about New York session. I'm making a majority of my money overnight. Asian session has been like cake. Asia session has been absolute fucking cake. I get to New York session, god damn, bro. Like I'm wrong every time. Like what the fuck? How am I so spot on with Asia session, but so completely wrong during American session? I don't get it. I don't get it. I have a feeling even if I traded London session, I'd probably do way better.
This is Donald J. Trump. Yeah,
Turn this shit down.
Really
Stupid advertisements. I feel like if I traded London session at like fucking 4 a.m., I'd probably do better. Yeah, I'd probably do better. Probably would do better if I traded London session. New York? I don't know what the fuck it is with this session, bro, but I don't know if it's because I'm streaming it or what. But goddamn, it's just one loss after the next in this fucking New York session. Whether I'm doing options, whether I'm selling something, it does not fucking matter. Look at how it goes against me. Like, how is it when I make a play, it goes against me 15 fucking points. And then when it's going in my favor, it moves a whopping 3 points. Like, there's no way. No, that's bullshit. There's no way. Like, I'm about to just start streaming at like fucking 3 a.m. trading that shit, honestly. I'm about to stop trading New York. If this shit blows me the fuck out and we go over this shit, you guys are gonna see me talking fucking Chinese and trading at midnight. Because I'm not doing this shit no more. I'm gonna sit there and learn fucking Chinese and trade fucking their session. Oh, here we go. Look, it's moving in my bullshit ass direction. I wonder. No, we're gonna move up. I just thought there would be a pullback, not a flat back. All right, time to learn Chinese. I'm not trading this fucking New York shit no more. English is a no-go. How English to Chinese. Good morning, my G's. Zhao Shang Hao Huo De Ji. Yeah, there we go. Fuck it. Zhao Huang, how do you say? Zhao Shuang Huang Huo De Ji. Yep, there we go. Zhao Shuang, guys. We're gonna be fucking trading China session now. Shishi, shishi. How do you say thank you? I think it's shishi. Zhao Shuang Hao. How do you say thank you? No, delete the shit. I want. Thank you. Yeah, shishi. Shishi market. Thank you, market. Shishi. New York. China market. Very good. China market number 1. This bullshit number fucking 0. Fuck you. Now let's see. How do I say New York market poop? China number 1. Fuck. Okay. New what? Shang Zhang Huang. Come on, what the fuck kind of shit is this? What the fuck? Every word is like fucking Huang 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 Huang. How the fuck did I even know how to say this shit when you live there? Ni Wei Shang Zhang Guang Fang Buang Pai Dam Di. New Yi Shangguang Shangchong Shangguang Zhongguang. The fuck out of here. All right, we're gonna have to start with the simple words first. This is bullshit. All right, if we go over this bullshit, I'm selling my position for another loss, and I'm going. Well, you'll see me at fucking 2 a.m. trading China market. Fuck New York session. How do I say that? That's so hard to say. It's like you have your fucking like tongue on the top of your fucking roof of your mouth trying to say that shit. Like shao. Tao no yo hui ye. Yeah, I fucking said it. Sao no yo fucking shit. You think people who trade Chinese market come and try to trade our bullshit ass market? Probably. Man. All right, what if we just put, let's take out session. Sao Noye. There you go. Fuck New York. That's about as far as I'm getting it. Sao Noye. There you go. Damn. I don't think this shit's going to pull back. Unless one of these deltas flips red, I don't think this bullshit's pulling back. Stupid ass hood is still up. 99.17. I don't like that. Fuck this market. This market is a piece of shit. This market is a piece of shit. By the time you see any of this shit in the data, it's already happened. But the Chinese market in London, look at how fucking nice that shit is, right? You have it, you know, you go down a little bit. I really wish I would have held on here to here, but bro, I was asleep, man. I'm not holding that shit. That shit could have went up all the way up to here, and then I would have been down like fucking 3,000-4,000. But regardless, I'd rather trade Chinese markets. All right, is it blowing me out yet? EMA's crossed again to bullishness. Yeah, I'm done after this, guys. I'm done after this shit. Robinhood's under 99. That's good for me. Is it going to break this shit? It really wants to. I know the fucking Israelis are watching this stream right now saying, yep, let's just get him out of this shit. Just do it. Just do it. I couldn't fucking throw a fish into water if I was in the middle of the ocean. It's going to bust up. I just have this feeling. Yeah, I just have a feeling it is. It's going to bust up from here. SPX did hit its all-time highs. And it's made a new one, 62.17. So that one did make a new all-time high. I can get rid of this shit that I have there. Yeah. 12 o'clock, New York lunch just started, which means the money printer turns on during lunch as well. The money printer does not sleep. All right, once it crosses, I'm out of this for a loss. I'll give this resistance up here credit. It, definitely, and we crossed it. All right. Oh, no, we're under it again. What could I do? I mean, immediately after I bought, they fucking ran it against me. I mean, immediately, the very next candle, they ran it against me. So what do I do? Yeah, every candle's greener. Every candle is bigger and greener than the last. To be fair, playing calls here would have been hard. I thought about a call down here. I would have been on cloud fucking 9. I'd feel like a genius. Fuck this. You'd think the amount of times we've struggled to pass this bullshit that we would, pivot. No. No, can't do that. Can't pivot. I'm going to try adding on a position here. Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for wanting to add on another position? I think so. I think I am wrong. Well, worth it to see what happens here. I mean, I'm going to add on another position. Let's see. I mean, technically, it's a better spot than I was in the first time. I should be averaging down. Come on, Guangzhou. I love you, Guangzhou. And fucking China #1. You are wrong. Probably. Add. Well, looks like a good spot to average in. I'm trying it. Worst case scenario, if my day PNL drops to 170, I'll sell. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Who knows? Maybe now the fucking EMAs will flip and will come down. Doubting it though. If I could just have one delta flip red, but we're not. It's going against me again. Come on, Guangzhou. Work in my favor, please. One time for the boys, and then I'll go work out. Promise. Listen. I'll make Israel, if you're fucking watching this shit, I'll make you a deal, Israel. If you crash this shit right now, I'll talk good about y'all like all the time on my channel, like the DoorDash channel and everything. No. Guangzhou. China's number one. Fuck Israel. China's number one. Yep, they're watching the stream. I knew it. Couldn't fool me. They're watching this shit. I'm 8 points away. I'm gonna sell this shit. If this shit goes up, nah. Guangzhou, fuck it. Guangzhou is better. Fuck it. Nope. Nope. China number one. China number one. Don't give a fuck. Nope. China's number one. China's number one. China's for the boys. China, India, fuck it. All of them. All of them are better than you, Israel. Just saying. Just saying it. Just saying it right now. I don't support them. I don't support them. 9 points away, 6 points away, 3 points away, 8 points away, 11 points away. Damn it. Come on, Israel. I'm trying to fucking deal with y'all right now, right? Listen, if y'all can just dump this shit, like right now, no, wrong way. Oh my God. Israel. All right, good. Listen, right? I can get y'all more support from the DoorDash community. I got ties. Fuck you. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Listen, bro. Like, I know times are rough right now, but it's rough for me too if you guys fuck y'all. All right, well, I'm out of this shit. Lost more than I wanted to. I'll go to 180 just in case. I'll go to 180 just in case. All right, it's at 180. All right, we tried. Minus 184 on the day. I can't win any fucking trade today. Fuck Israel and their stupid ass fucking economy. All they do is fucking bullshit us anyway. Yep, you can't win that shit. It was worth a shot. That was worth a shot. Now we're gonna dump. Now we'll dump. Now that I sold out of that fuck shit. Now we'll dump though. Damn, what the fuck, man? The puts really climbed as well. There was like 200,000 puts that got bought there, only for us to fucking climb up even higher. Not only were 200,000 puts sold, but another like 350,000 calls were sold. We're still moving up. Shit, man. That shit is untradeable. This is just not a tradable spot. These EMAs don't want to flip. This resistance up here at this random fucking blue line that I drew seems to be like the fucking heaven's fucking gates that the shit cannot fucking pass over that shit. Like, what's Hood doing? Hood's probably shitting on me once more. Yep, Hood's fucking just running all the way back up. Is it just me or is everything just flat? I know Hood will crash down to like $90 tomorrow. I'm not worried about that shit, so that should be fine with me. That shit crashes to 90 tomorrow. Happy 4th of July. Everyone's happy. Another MSTR golden sweep. Well, might as well check it out. Nope, not playing that shit. Yeah, we tried. I keep trying, but I'm trying to trade in a flat market after we just fucking catapulted up for no reason today. Was this catapult up because people knew about the Vietnam trade deal? Because since that bullshit came out, we've been flat. So, yeah, probably Trump's stupid fucking son probably bought like $1 billion worth of fucking crypto or something. Forced the market up, news came out, and then he dumped it on all of us. That's crazy, bro. We do have a fucking somewhat, like, our country's fucked. I don't care what fucking bill comes out. Our country's fucked. It's been fucked for a while, though. We've been hella fucked. The common person has been fucked since fucking forever. All right, puts are actually getting sold off. It makes sense that we're moving up. So now this is useless. We can get rid of that. Next point of interest here would be up here. That is high of day. All right, let's see. Let's see if we reach that high of day. So that means SPX. No, SPX is not making a new high of day right now. 62.17 for SPX. Did I do only sells? I think I did. I think that was my issue today. One sec, guys. Checking some things. Checking some things real quick. I don't know what to do with the fucking second channel. I'm just not sure what to do with the second channel. I really thought that one was going to work. It's not, though. Really thought that shit would work. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. That's the story of my life. Let me guess, down here. Let me guess. You're going to go down to the 200? What can I do with the second channel to make that work? I mean, no, that's not good enough. 2,100. I mean, I know I was gone for a while, so a lot of these channels are probably just dead by now. Like inactive channels, I mean, not the actual people. But I mean, it's got 29 likes. Like, I'm trying this thing on Snapchat as well, seeing if maybe I bought like $50 worth of ads on Snapchat to see like how the account will grow. But it's been stuck on 169 followers the whole time, and it says that I've gained 58 followers. So I don't know how that works. I've spent $13. I've gotten 2,500 views, 72 interactions, and 58 followers for $13. I guess it's not horrible, but my thing's not moving up is the thing. Nor do I know how do I make a post here. Like, let me turn on the light. See what we got. I'm gonna do something with this wheel as well with my fiance. We're gonna do something with that. I don't know yet, but we're gonna do something with that. I paid for that shit. We're gonna use it. What do I tell people? What do I tell people? Let's go, guys. Lock in. We are trading futures right now. We're only down $52,000. I think we should be. Yeah, that'd be good. I think people would click that shit. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Hold on. I wasn't ready. Let's go, guys. Lock in. We are trading futures right now. Only down 52,000, but we got the live stream going. Damn, no, I look horrible. Why it froze on me and it made me look absolutely horrible. Come on. This is for Snapchat. Let's go, guys. Lock in. We are out here. We are trading futures. Let me go and flip the camera, man. There we go right there. We got the live stream going on right there, man. We got the mic right here. We got the data right there. We just got to make some money. Right now, we ain't making nothing. That was good. Lock in. We are out here. We are trading futures. Let me go and flip the camera, man. There we go right there. We got the live stream going on right there, man. We got the mic right here. We got the data right there. We just got to make some money. Right now, we ain't making nothing. Let's go, guys. Lock in. We are out here. We are trading futures. Let me go and flip the camera, man. Let's put this to spotlight. My public story. All right, posted it. Let's see if that works. I can't tell on Snapchat, like, promote Snap. No, not right now. So we got the Snapchat right there. Oops. So if I go here, public profile, spotlight. Well, my dog video got 5 views somehow, but it says that it reached 2,000. I don't know how that works. This one got 56 views. Tap forward 10, tap backwards 4, swipe away 5, views 30. That's on my thing. I really don't know how the Snapchat shit works. I don't know. Of course, this bullshit's coming down now. Should I try another short? Try another short and shit. Nah, I should have added the short up here. Yeah. Why can't this bullshit happen when I fucking am in it? Why is it as soon as I fucking get in it, it goes against me? I'm about to... No, let me go long. Honestly, because I keep getting fucked over going short. Let me go long. No, I'm not going long. That's bullshit. This shit is ass either way that I fucking choose to go. I don't understand the Snapchat promotion. So I spent $14. I've gotten 58 followers, but I don't see my followers growing. Am I in the spot? So would I pop up on the Discover page? Is that what would happen? The problem is Snapchat is just full of like half-naked girls. How am I supposed to compete with that shit? Like, I don't even know what my thing would pop up as in the fucking... How does this work? I'm so confused on how this shit works. This is like worse than fucking TikTok, dude. Yeah, this shit is literally worse than fucking TikTok. I should have went long. That's so scalpy though. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how this works. I have the profile set to professional, but like I might as well just focus on the YouTube. This shit is not it. Like, how am I supposed to compete? Like, every time you open this shit up, it's all literally just this. How do you compete with that shit? Like, if I'm a dude, that's what I'm going to click. And then when you click it, it's like, she's half naked. She's pouring a bottle of water. She's pouring a bottle of water. She's pulling some shit out of a can. She's shaking her water. She's drinking her water. And she's always half naked in every single thing. She's always half naked. Like, how do you compete with that when there's just these hoes out there who are just, they don't, what's the word? Like, they don't respect themselves. So they have to show themselves half naked every single time. You go to it no. Let me go to, yeah, every single one of them is just going to be her half naked. Yep. Look at her. Hey, look at me, guys. I'm half naked again. Go to the next snap. Hey, guys, look at me. Here's my bare ass. Like, how are you supposed to beat women that don't even respect themselves? And these are women that probably would one day want to find a genuine guy. And it's like, by the time they do that, they're going to be all wrinkled up and like fucking 50 years old and shit. Then they're going to wonder, why doesn't nobody care about me? Well, probably because you were a fucking hoe when you were a fucking younger. So that's probably why nobody cares about you. That's why I'm starting up that family channel, man. Good, clean content. None of that hoe bullshit. But it just seems like more people just care about that hoe shit. You know, it sells. That shit sells. So this would be a place to go short, I guess, if you were following the trend. I want to wait to see if we get up here. I wonder if this ABJ guy's back. No. What a day. Rough fucking day, man. It all started last night. Would have been up 2,000 had I just held that shit. Yeah, I'm probably not going to focus on Snapchat. I should just focus on the YouTube. How can I grow this channel? What can I do? Maybe instead of this picture of the wolf, I'll add a picture of me and my fiance. That could work. I was watching the other family channels, and I just don't think I can do what they do. Like this whole screaming shit and fucking, I don't know. Like I can see how it would be interesting, but just don't know if I can do all that. Like mine would be a little more chill than theirs. More like, you know, connected to the fan base. Those guys seem like they're really disconnected from reality. Like, hey, look at my new fucking Lamborghini that I'm driving. Look at my kid's Lamborghini. Like, that's a little disconnected from reality. I'll be like, hey guys, look at this apartment we have. Isn't this great? 2,000 a week, or not a week, a month. That seems a little more connected. All right, next pull down. I think I don't like this market. This shit is. What am I even staring at right now? What's Hood doing? Hood's probably up past 100. Close 99.76. That recovered all the way back. It can always come back down. Yeah, always a possibility it comes back down. It is high. Another MSTR for July 11th. Cool. Maybe I should have just bought MSTR calls. Yeah. Well, these guys were right. 1206, they bought another one. 1137 they did, and all day they've just been buying it. I've seen them doing that in the past, though, and be wrong all day, so I don't know. I need to figure out how can we get the second channel rolling. So, I mean, you got to think, though. Yeah, like before I uploaded my first video back 2 weeks ago, I was gone for 7 months. And then before that, I was just eating food in my fucking car. So I did have a video idea, though. I did have a video idea while we're waiting for something to happen here. Listen to this one. DoorDash decides what we eat for 24 hours. So we were going to, I think that one could work on this channel and get some people onto this channel because of the main channel, right? We can also, you know, because people who subscribe from that channel might be interested in that. So I'm thinking, you know, we go in the car, me and my fiance, we go in the car and we do a delivery, right? We turn on DoorDash. And when we get an order, we have to accept it. Whatever the first order is, we have to accept it. And whatever that customer ordered, we have to order that as well. You see what I was saying? Like, and then that decides what we eat. You see what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? Like, I was watching the other videos where it's like the person in front of us in a drive-through decides what we want to eat, right? I didn't want to do that. I feel like doing the DoorDash one would be better for, you know, the type of content that I produce on my other channel. So that's going to be coming soon. Maybe Monday, actually. Maybe I could do that on Monday. And then I have a couple challenges that I still want to do. If you guys saw the one other challenge video where we did the cup pong and the ball throwing, I have a fill the cup challenge, you know, with the water. You got to fill the cup and not let it spill over. Apple Pay. This one was a prank. My girlfriend doesn't know about this, but I don't know how this is going to work. You ever seen those videos where they take their phone up to somebody else and they do the ching, you know, like the Apple Pay sound? I was thinking of doing that to my fiance, but the issue is it would be real. Like, it would be a real prank. And I don't think that would work. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would be a fail. And maybe I could just title it that, like Apple Pay prank on girlfriend fail. Because normally when you do that, right, the other person has to act and they have to go, oh my God, what did you just do? Did you take my money? Oh my God. Like, no sane person is acting like that, right? So I feel like I would go to her and I would go cha-ching on her phone and she would just look at me and be like, "What are you doing?" Like, because that's real. You know, that's real shit. So I don't know how that one would work. I have a couple of them. That I have thought out. But I think the DoorDash decides what we eat for 24 hours will be good. And then if we don't like it, we can just, bro, that's spark money out here like never before. I doubt it. But I think the DoorDash one is what we'll do on Monday, all right, as a couple. But I also have to be like, I still have to be like on the diet. So whatever we pick up, I can't eat a lot of that. I think we're just gonna have to try to find somebody to give the food to, or maybe if my fiance likes it, she can eat it. Like yesterday, she was craving pizza. Man, shit smelled so good. She was fucking eating like pizza from the Italian restaurant last night in the car next to me, because I had to go to Sprouts to pick up dog food because my dog only eats like specific types of food, and that canned one from Life is Good or whatever it's called, he will only eat that shit. So I had to stop by there to get that, which costs the same as the one from Walmart I get anyway. But yeah, she was eating pizza next to me, and that shit smelled so fucking good. And I couldn't. I opened the box and I looked at it and I was like, if I eat this shit, I know I'm gonna get like, I'm not gonna lose the weight, because every week I'm gonna be updating my weight as well. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on a separate video or if I'll just do that in the main channel video. It seems like there wasn't really that much. I thought it would do better than what it did. The hotel videos do good. Seems like it. 2K, but that was probably because I was gone for so long that people were probably wondering, hey, where'd this guy go? The eBay videos did okay. But then again, these were 3 years ago. Like, that's 3 years worth of people being able to look it up. So I think it's just going to take a little bit of time. Oh, here it goes, coming down. I think it's just going to take a little bit of time to figure out what we want to do. Like, where the trajectory of this channel is going to go. Does that mean Robinhood went down? Bro, Robinhood's still at 100. Wow. That's the video ideas I have so far. I've been looking at other people's things too, just trying to see like what they have going on. What are they up to? Some of them it's like I want to do, but if I'm going to make it real, like a real prank, she's not gonna like react to that shit unless I literally take like one of those fake bugs and throw it on her. I don't think she's gonna react to any of that shit. Like, no one should. It's all fake. Still just sitting in this range, boring as hell. Oh, he's back.
Double check here. Okay, it hasn't gone up that much. 90.4. We'll put the new approach position on. Not terrible. Not terrible. Let's take a look at QUBT. So yeah, those are the positions that we've got right now. QUBT 1917. Like that. Not too shab. I know there's been a lot of chatter about bull as of late, Weeble. So let's take a look, see if there's anything there.
Gonna do 1 can Spark in 4 days, right before 4th of
Anything
July.
there that we can take advantage of?
That's good. Spark in my market
Maybe
sucks.
maybe there isn't, right?
It's overrun. There's too many people that sit out there. Too many multiple phones.
If the options chain is vibrant, maybe it's worthy. But hopefully you guys are all doing all right. That's all I ever want for you guys.
I'm
If you
doing
guys like
shit.
our stream, you guys like the free things that we do for the community,
the Communitoire. Just don't be afraid to give us a testimonial or let us know. We're always working hard for you guys. You just come for the nitros and tell me that I'm wrong. It's okay too, Darwinist. Yeah, I'm happy to give you nitros and coffee, dude. Find me another stream that's doing that for the community.
Y'all ain't getting no
Please
coffee
do
from
that.
me.
Find me someone else that's doing what we're doing here. I'm just glad I'm a little bit green today. Still, tomorrow being a short day, it's probably still going to be a red week. But that's okay. We've got a wedding to go to this Saturday, so I'm going to let loose. Watch Carmen's friends get married, right?
Anybody else think this really wants to come down? There's no deltas that have flipped or anything though.
I might consider it. I might take a stab at bull here. Why not? Seems okay. On the daily, it's moving. This is showing momentum here. Everyone's gonna be waiting for some sort of pullback to get back in, but
What's this say? Hey Moo, what Bentley your dog say about the stock bark? You mean the actual stock? Let me look that up. The stock bark. Let's see. Oh, man, you're finding me all of the. Don't trade penny stocks. That's what he can say. He'll say, "Don't trade penny stocks." Let me go to Hood. It's back above 100. Of course it is. Still feel like market wants to come down.
so very short day. Like literally right after New York City lunch, markets closed. And then of course Friday's closed. Friday is the close.
What a tough day. It's just too flat. You just have no idea at this point. Yeah, you just have no idea.
USA, who here trying to bet against America?
Me.
Y'all be crazy trying to bet against this country.
Me.
You guys are like the third best country.
Yeah, Israel's #1 according to our government.
That's all right. It's okay. That's acceptable.
We'll write that shit too.
It's acceptable. Number one. No, Zax has it right. There's only one #1 country out there, and it is China. Good old China. Without China, where would y'all be? Where would America be without China? I don't know. I don't know. Where's Andrew in his dark below? That's actually Levi. Yeah, Levi is.
Anybody else just fucking feel like, damn, like we're gonna come down? Or is that just me? If I could just see one delta flip.
BBAI as well. BBAI pushing really hard. 14% up today.
I don't know. Like, why are we stalled out this hard? There's got to be something to that. Unless it's just gaining momentum to go higher.
Andrew. We have two Andrews, actually. We have two Andrews on the team.
It's not like there's a lot of calls either. There's only 950,000. And there's only minus 500,000 puts. Like, that shit can flip fast. Take is very high. It's just too flat. I'm not going to make any trades here. Nah. I got to be smarter. This is a no trade zone. What am I trying to do? Trade in this bullshit? Like, what am I going to do? I'm going to use the restroom real quick, but yeah, I'm not trading in this zone. Probably turn this shit on. What's up? Shit, Robinhood's at 188. That's actually the new high of day for it.
kind of just watching this market do its thing, grinding upwards, 62.17. Hoping nobody's short right now. Hoping everyone's just pushing longs here.
All right, so this is going to be, I think, high of day. Yeah, this line is high of day. See if we pass that. Probably will. Probably will. Matter of time. What a day, though. It catapults up and then it just... It's as if, I don't know, it's as if nobody wants to sell. Taking profits is a myth. Yeah, now the video dropped down to 8th. My eating videos are doing better.
It's gonna be here for a little bit longer. Just hit me up if there's anything, but as of right now, I don't think there's much. I don't think there'd be much.
I just want to see if we break high of day here.
Obviously, Bull's kind of flying for sure.
Can Hood not? Still over 100 shit. Hood needs to just chill. That's enough. That's enough, Hoodly Woodley. I think it's better to trade on Monday, no holiday. I don't know. I don't feel like it being a holiday is the reason it's doing this. I think it's just that there's no news or anything. Like there's nothing to really move the market. The only thing that moved the market was the tariff thing on Vietnam that shot us down and then just straight back to where we were. Yeah, I might be done. This shit is boring. This shit is straight boring. My Hood shit is okay. Hood's actually fucking coming down a little bit, but still.
62.18.
Still.
Let's see. So the original idea is 62.25. 62.25 on SPX. I know we're seeing 62.30 now. So if we get a slow grind into the day, it's absolutely doable. Who's now seeing the data and thinking like, wow, this is a cheat code?
This is bullshit, not a cheat code. Cheat code, my fucking pussy.
Some days
None
it
of
is
that
still
shit
the
exists
market.
here.
And if you are,
None of that shit existed up this entire
you're starting
ride.
to see it, man.
If that shit existed all the
Either
way
way.
this run up,
Take a look at this net drift on the top left. I know
That
I'm
would've
sharing
been
the iMac right
bullshit.
now.
shit was
That's because I'm not really doing anything on my
bitch ass
I'm actually
bullshit,
just managing
fucking
long-term
bullshit,
port stuff,
motherfucker, bullshit.
Yeah, take a look. Take a look at the net drift. Was it not just the most telling thing today? And then not only that, I'm sure you guys learned how to buy dips.
It was.
Right? How to buy dips in this market.
What dip? He bought
Saw
one
that
time
dip
here and he
come
was a
through
fucking genius.
from
No,
that
fuck
Vietnam
you.
news.
Nah, fuck you.
Blind data team just bought it right back up, right? That's how we do it.
Oh my god. These guys be sucking themselves off on this shit, bro. Hey, I bought this dip. I'm a genius. Yeah, and that drift did flip. I fucked up not following that shit. It's just I follow it, I'm wrong. I follow it, I'm wrong. And then the third time it happens, I don't follow it, and it catapults up. Let me see. It was like a 10:03. When was 10:03? Yeah, the net drift flipped bullish here. I didn't follow it. Why does it tick very high in a fucking red candle?
I think that's probably gonna be something we go over tonight in Q&A. Probably. Probably.
Yeah, this is just gonna keep going up. Unless we have like a really giant spike to where it's like, oh shit, what's going on? But
Long and strong, man. That's how we do it.
just don't see anything shifting in the data to go short. Cheat code, my fucking pussy cheat code. Damn it. He's right though. You have to be wrong 10 times before you're right once. Because that net drift did flip 2 other times right before it flipped there. They free Diddy. Maybe that's why stocks are crashing. Crashing?
QUBT, we're at 1952. Whoever took that position with me from 1811, I'm going to go ahead and close it now.
I don't see stocks
Go ahead and close
crashing.
it out. I don't really want to hold that one anymore. I'm going to start rotating some money into other things. Wait for a little bit of a dip.
Rizzler with the straight BS. No, that's ABJ
TI,
talking.
Bull, maybe.
I haven't.
Sometimes I'm tempted to actually buy more TSLL, average down, but man, it is Tesla is a problem child, and I don't know if that's a good idea. So we're gonna wait. MSTU as well. That's also a problem child. I really want to get out of these, but I don't really want to sell them at a loss at the moment. So we're gonna hold them till maybe OPEX, and then we'll decide from there. I want to see if post July 4th, the market really just ramps it, just in everything rally, right? Rising tide lifts all boats kind of scenario. Just take them further. Those are the only 2 positions that I'm holding that I just don't like too much. TSLL and MSTU. Burden on those bad boys. Hey, Godspeed, nice work, man. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, everything's super bullish today. A couple outliers, Hims is down, but overall, unbelievable this market. I know as soon as I leave, the market's gonna collapse and I'm not gonna be able to get in. And then I'm gonna look at it when it's at the bottom and I'm gonna be like, ah, fuck.
Hey, Zen Master CA, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Aside from trading futures, we do and options, leverage shares are fantastic too. But yeah, good stuff on that, man. Soxel is one of the favorites for sure to trade. Soxel definitely have more room to go too. I mean, take a look at the market, right? We know that semiconductors is still very strong, right? And so if
What's up with this resistance?
If you're looking at,
I'm gonna go get fruit.
How the market, we're gonna need participation. So Soxel semiconductors, right? If the market's gonna continue grinding up, like we need participation from semis. We need participation from Tesla because it's such a big name. I'm willing to bet that if Tesla does turn around and it does start to cooperate, come back up towards 350, we really start to see 6,500 SPX July 31st kind of come through as a real possibility. Like I think it's a possibility for sure. Yeah, there's something there. There's definitely something there. Great calls off. Yeah, love the leverage. Yeah, leverage shares are something a lot of traders forego for whatever reason. I personally think that's a mistake. Look at that big juice up today on Soxel. My goodness. Yeah, so let's see. Everything rally next week. Let's see. If we start to zoom into the profile, exposure by expiration deltas and gamma, it is quite bullish all the way through to September 19. Hey, cover call sounds like a really good idea there. Godspeed, for sure, man.
We still ain't moved. Holy shit. What time is it? It's about to be 1. What y'all think? You liking what you seeing? You like that banana? Yeah. You want a bite? Want a bite of the banana? Here you go. No. Here you go. Go ahead and take a bite. Yeah. All-time highs. Just crazy. Oh, SPX hit a new one. Wow. I didn't even realize 62.19. Yeah, MNQ's not really moving with SPY. I mean, these are high of days for MNQ. For SPY, yeah, it'll be different. What's this? It tells you when the news is? Really? you kidding me? How come I never seen that shit before? How come that doesn't show up on MNQ? That's weird. Fuck this. I want an ice cream. I want fucking ice cream. I don't want a fucking banana. I don't want no fucking banana. I want a fucking ice cream.
Also, so they can put some TSL because of your recommendation. Cash secured put. Nice. And you know what? I want to preface this by saying there's no recommendations. You know, there's no suggestions. I'm just gonna trade what I trade, how I trade. You guys are happy to take a look, see how I do. I won't get caught in no. Hey man, AJ told me to do this, and things aren't going too hot. Where am I getting my refund? Well, no, man. I've been at this long enough to know. That's a dangerous path we could be treading on. Oh man. Taking a look at the market, like I kind of want to see where else I want to be able to put on some risk. Just not really sure at the moment here.
I forgot my water. I'll be back. It's just ass, bro. There's nothing to do here.
Definitely a few places that I want to get out of. Balls like overall, oh man, trust me, there'd be some times, man. There'd be some dangerous fellers out there. Yeah, I'm looking through all these tickers. There's a few ones that catch my eye, but I'm not sure if this is like. I mean, I'm sure it is. It's kind of like an everything rally so far. Obviously, we've hit all-time highs. We're still inching forward on all-time highs. Inching forward towards like 62.25 is my guess for today. Like Wolf, not Wolf, WULF. Up almost 10% today. EBAI, 10%. Gold, of course, up 9.75%. Yes, there could be opportunity there. I'm trying to see where. Yeah.
Are y'all ready for the money shot?
I'm living under a London bridge right now. Are you gonna make this? Yeah, I'll get Levi on this right away. 100%.
I want a fucking ice cream. I don't want to eat this shit.
Whenever we're wrong in the markets, guys, you guys know. Don't ask me for a refund. Gotta ask Levi. Levi's the one.
This shit still ain't past this.
Refunds if losing trade, then you better share some of those profits when they're winners. If only that was how it was, man. You know, at least buy some lunch. You know what I mean? If Levi's ever here, man, give him some shade, man. The guy never buys lunch from nobody.
I could be eating a fucking burger right now. I'm eating fucking salad.
Wow, all right. Take a look at this. Breaking news. This is apparently breaking news. Is it the reason why we're pushing these all-time highs? What do y'all think? Diddy verdict. Combs found not guilty of serious charges. Still convicted on lesser charges. What? Say what? I guess we're gonna find this out right now. What lesser charges has he been convicted of? I see. So Sean Diddy Combs found not guilty Wednesday of the most serious charges in his federal trial, including sex trafficking and racketeering conspiracy. But the jury convicted him on 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. Verdict followed nearly 13 hours of jury deliberations in Manhattan. Oh man, I wish I was there. While the acquittals mean Combs avoids a life sentence, the convictions carry a maximum of 10 years each, leaving him facing up to 20 years in prison. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but I know he did some messed up stuff. He's still not free. Not a free man by any means. Go closer. Speaking free. Are you still in ETHT? No, I'm not. I sold ETHT already. I'm actually looking to pivot that Ethereum investment into Solana. We just haven't done it yet.
Shit, kind of good. The fuck?
Honestly, it's not just Ethereum, though, right? I mean, ETHT is the leverage share of Ethereum, so it's gonna double ETH. But it's about like all things aside from crypto, all things aside from Bitcoin that are actually flying. So Ethereum, Solana. Like if you take a look at SOLT, it's another ticker I was interested in. They're a lot cheaper.
Shit good as fuck. Damn. I put on the separate rant.
Wait, what? ABG crypto? I'm not, man. I swear, I'm not a crypto boy. I definitely am not. But sometimes there's opportunity in the stock market for these crypto-related names. Now we know BMNR has been a stock as well. It's been just flying. What's it at right? What's it at today? Did it juice up today too? Another 22% on the BMNR. Unbelievable.
That bitch good as fuck. That bitch good as shit.
No, definitely no crypto. You know what? Find me a good use case. Find me a real use case of crypto, and 100% I'll take a look at it. But I don't believe it. You can't. It doesn't do anything. And to some people who say, "Oh, it's as good as gold," I don't think so, man. Gold I can hold in my hand. You know what I can do with gold too? I can throw it at you, right? I could use it to make something. What can you do with Bitcoin? I can't do nothing with Bitcoin, man. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. Throw some gold at me? I bet you won't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not my forte. I'll stick to the stock market. Stick to stocks, right? The thing that's done very well for me here. Taking a look at if the Solana options chain was a little bit better, I might consider it, but it's just not that good. Although, Ethereum, Solana, definitely there's some things here for sure. There's definitely opportunity to get on sale. You can also donate. No, I don't know about the Tulip Mania. You made 25K swinging Clark coin? Oh man, I know a lot of people who got rinsed on this coin called the After Hours coin. Who was part of that? Bunch of butthurt dudes there, 100%. 100%. But yeah, it's cryptos. I can't trust it. Can't trust it. And I thought the whole point of crypto was to have government out of it, right? Well, what is this news report that was just passed?
What did that say?
That
Bro, you just literally put it out there. Mad respect. Wish you luck. Just joined in to say I'm watching the wait video. I could never put that online. Thanks for your honesty. It took a while to put that online. Years. But I realized that if I don't do it, I'm not going to change. Like, I need to be held accountable. And putting it out there was the best way. So now we're eating a salad. We got a salad and we got some water. We gotta just have accountability in life. Gotta have people hold you to your word.
I don't know how true this is, but there's definitely some research. It's very similar to the idea of diamonds.
I appreciate that, Frank.
Diamonds are a scam, right?
Thanks, Frank.
Anyone who doesn't know diamonds is a scam, should I educate you all really quick? I definitely got scammed when I bought Carmen's ring. Diamonds
Are abundant.
are not as rare as they are perceived to be. Actually, very common. It's just that this one company has taken control of all the mines and all of that, right? And they did this whole advertising thing, and now everyone thinks it's super valuable. But actually, it's not. There's actually a lot of it. It's not that rare. And now with the it's controlled supply, exactly correct. And now with the lab made diamonds too. I wish I bought a lab made diamond back then when I proposed. Yeah, so think about it in terms of crypto. There's these twins, right, that own like the majority of crypto. Is that not true?
Winklevoss twins? They own an exchange.
They own the majority of Bitcoin. Let me have search up these guys.
They own an exchange. They don't own the.
Oh, the Winklevoss brothers?
Yeah, they own Gemini.
Aren't they? Not majority. I think China actually owns the majority. Something like that.
Or I put they won. I don't
Yeah,
I'm not fixing that.
I'll tell you what happened with I know my camera's like maybe reset this real quick. So what happened? So when I was buying a ring for Carmen, I was really debating hard on getting one of these like lab made ones because it was kind of new back when I was looking. I was these are like way cheaper, like half the cost. They're the same thing. Yeah, they're the same thing. It doesn't, the same.
Gone.
You save a lot of money. And then I think one of her stupid friends told me like, oh, if your love for Carmen is real. If your love for Carmen is real, then get a real diamond from the ground. And you go, wow. All right. I guess, okay. I guess I don't save money. And we go and buy this stupid rock. She definitely screwed me. 100%. When I did the math after, because I spent around 17K after everything. Got the band 3D printed, got the rock, got a bunch of these like side diamonds, you know what I mean? And then I was like, wow, I could have spent half about the same thing.
Less than half.
Where's the friend now?
Single.
I wish she was dead, but she's not. She's one of his best friends, unfortunately. I wish I could put her in a ditch and just bury her ass alive. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's money down the drain now.
That was a good ass salad.
We can cry about it. So that's
I'm
usually how
finna
life
make all
goes.
kinds of gains now. I'm finna go crazy.
And let me tell you, if this is not the best advertisement ever for you to invest in Grindr, consider it one now. Invest in Grindr today. Why don't you get a lab? Oh, Carly, you're about to learn. You're about to learn. Here's the other scam about diamonds, right? Now that the market's just chilling. There's a certificate. There's a certificate that you get with a ground diamond.
You get them
Not what
with
it's called,
fake ones too.
But I have it. It's somewhere it's in our safety deposit box. But you don't get that certificate when you get a lab diamond.
You do. You get a
Apparently,
certificate.
with that certificate.
Nowadays, at least.
If you were to ever sell it, like you'd be able to, prove that, oh, it's real. It has this identifier.
Might be different.
And then I always ask, like, I had a debate with Carmen after. It's like, well, are you ever going to sell the ring I bought you? She's like, no, I'll never sell it. It's my engagement ring. I'm like, then why do you need the certificate? Why the hell do you need the certificate then? I don't get it. It's so I know. It's so I know.
Yeah, girls always say that shit. It's just so I know.
Like it's worth what I put in. Women, females, dude. Let me tell you. Invest in Grindr today. Grindr today is at $22. Fantastic company. Let me actually see. What are my Grindr shares at now? Let's just take a look. Yeah, God, Zila, 100%. You know what? That's actually true. That is not
Sorry.
so true.
I don't know where that shit came from. I just realized that shit. That fucking water, bro. Damn, that's sparkling water. I like the San Pellegrino. This is the
fantastic.
Perrier.
Friends, 100%.
Damn, that
Yeah,
shit.
Grinder right now is at 22. So I'll tell you right now, Grinder, it is holding really well. And like, if you ever do any research on this company,
I just don't think I want to go short, honestly.
they're the only company, they're the only dating company that actually makes money. And if analysts' recommendations or analysts' projections are for 40 to 45 by the end of the year. Now, that's 5 months ago. That's a pretty good shot that it's probably going to get there, in my opinion.
This is the second time it's flipped.
For some time now. Options chain
First time
is
it did it was
starting
like
to get
here.
a little bit more vibrant in comparison to how it was. When
Look,
it first
of course,
started.
I don't go short, and it finally
average
does
cost,
it. That's so fucking gay.
I'll take a picture for you guys.
You see what I'm saying? Like how now it's flipped and now it's just continuously going down. Like where was this fuck shit all the way back here when I fucking went short, like right here. Yeah, it was literally right here. I remember because I bought in this candle and then I got two of the biggest, greenest candles of all time. Now, again, it flips between these two candles. It flips. And of course, now it goes down. Now I should buy a call, right? Because last time it did this, it went up. So I'm gonna go long, right? You see that? You see the knowledge, right? We went through this already once before. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't fool me again. I think J. Cole said that shit. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign, load the chopper, let it rain on you. I think that's what he said. I'm so nervous to go long because I feel like they're gonna bullshit me again. You know what I'm saying? Like if it genuinely flipped though. Like the EMAs have genuinely flipped. Fool me one time, shame on you. Look, it's bullshit, bro. As soon as I'm not in it, bro, like every time. Why didn't it do that shit over here? Why didn't it do it there? Why did they hit me with the biggest, greenest candles of the day? Like, there's no short deltas or anything. That's the thing that's kind of throwing me off. Net drift volume has been negative the entire time, so it's not like I can use that as an example right now. The thing though is if we fall under SPX is 62.15, we go into the next delta zone. That one's a lot smaller, but it's just so gay. Like I'm getting sick of this shit. Like it flips and it does what I expect it to do. Over here it flips and it goes the biggest, greenest candles of all time. Like now every candle is going to be red. I'm just sick of Israel, bro. George Bush said it at a press conference. Jay was just sampling his fuck up. Yeah. Yeah. But George Bush, I remember now, he said, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Something like that. Yeah, I remember that now. This is so sickening. Now we're just going to go down. That's it. We're just going to keep trending down. And then I'm going to get annoyed by it. And I'm going to say, fuck it, I'm going short. And then it's going to give me the biggest, greenest candles of all time. No, I should have went short here. But even then, I'm not. There's no way I'm making this shit back that I lost today. What the fuck? General Electric? That's weird. General Electric is weird. Chicken kebab. Ooh, that sounds good. Kebabs sound good. It's grilled. Mediterranean food is healthy, so I think I can still go to restaurants and pick up Mediterranean food because their shit's usually like grilled meats and shit. There's two places, two Mediterranean places close by. One of them I know for sure has kebabs. The other one, let me check if they got kebabs. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign, load the chopper, let it rain on you. Beef. They got shawarma, gyro, kufta kaba. I tried that shit. That shit was not good. Beef shawarma. Do they not have? They don't have. Oh, there we go. Chicken grilled chicken kebabs. $16. Damn, Muhammad, chill. Oh man, I didn't buy the short. I'm so tired of this shit happening to me. I'm just so tired of this happening to me. Like, technically, if I would have held that short from here, I would have just broke even. I'm so sick, dude. Like, they always do this, man. It's like, is Robinhood down at least? No, of course not. Every play I make is wrong. What the fuck? Give me a break. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. I kind of want to wait till it gets down to this 200. I feel like it wants to wick off, but then again, the RSI is pretty low here. It's at 28. Oh shit, buy a call. That's the wick back. Hold on though, I don't trust it. I don't trust that shit now. I mean, it's not a bad place to buy a call. Like, I don't know. This shit is just sickening how this works. Literally just sickening. I don't know. I don't know which way it's going to go. I'm going to pick the wrong way and I'm going to get pissed. I'm going to pick the wrong way. I'm going to get pissed and then I'm not going to want to do it no more. To be fair, though, that looks like that's fair. That's close enough. But I should have bought in earlier. Yeah, I fucked up. It's too late now. Why don't you short-term swing trade other than day trading? We are doing that with Robinhood. Although its expiration is July 25th. But I'm shorting Robinhood. I think Robinhood's just too high right now. I think it hit the $100 and it wants to just retrace a little bit, you know? Maybe not go up 1,000% in 5 months. Ticks very high on some bullshit. Speaking of that, how is my Robinhood doing? I'm probably down a little bit. Probably not too much considering I'm actually up $5 on my Robinhood. I should have probably bought another contract at 1240 when it went to 175, but it's okay. Fool my shawarma one time, shame on you. Fool my shawarma twice, can't put the blame on you. Yeah, I should have bought down there. Yeah, I'm just missing every play. They lulled me to fucking sleep. They got me when they spent 2-3 hours. I had to watch 3 hours of this shit.
Run out.
No.
Blue Gold, CID Holdco, Incorporated Namid Minerals, Inovia Incorporated, Concord International. These are all small caps too. Sorry, except for Blue Gold. Active so far: BBAI, Nvidia, Intel Core, Tesla, Lucid. Wow.
Yeah,
Lucid's
should have
actually
went
still
long here.
trading
That's my
in the
fault.
world.
I should have went long there.
Sorry, I'm not gonna say what in the world. I know the new term for you guys is what the helly?
What the helly Burton?
What the helly?
What the helly Burton?
Let me
I should have
know.
went long.
You know I'm a cool kid.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it at this point. I give up at this
Yeah,
point.
Lucid still trades. Wow, I'm actually.
I should have just went all in. I should have went all in with every
I'll say
penny.
that they have really sunken from the time that they were a prominent stock. Now trading at $2. Wow, I can't believe Lucid.
Oh,
used to be
SPX just
64.
made a new all-time high again. It went to 69.20,
Holy.
62.19.20. I saw it. That's a new high.
Wow, there you go. ES, let's go. SPX juice in it.
Yeah. What's Hood doing?
Dude, you know what? Go.
Hood's actually wow,
Can't
surprising.
wait to
Hood
see
didn't do that.
I have Peloton shares from $40, so I still have them too. So you let me know who's a sucker.
I'm gonna go short here.
I bought that.
No,
back
it's a bad
when I
idea.
didn't really know
I'm not
what I
gonna go
was
short
doing.
there. It's a bad idea. If I would have went short up here, great idea. If I would have went short here, great idea. But why do I keep wanting to go short? What was here, by the way? Oh, I can't go back. All right, get rid of it. Yeah, good thing I did not go short there. Yeah, there's no reason to go short. There's just no reason to go short. Especially when SPX keeps making new highs.
We turn on infinite bid mode. You remember selling Palantir at 13? Oh, Zelot. All right. You know what, dude? That kind of
Hey,
that
another
kind
subscriber.
Of loss
Another subscriber on the
missing out
second
on
channel. Let's
FOMO
go.
is 100% way worse than what I experienced. Because at least I still, I don't take the loss until I sell it, right? I don't incur the loss until I sell it. You never got the profit. 13. Oh my goodness, that's the same thing as Raymond. Raymond bought Palantir at like 10, sold it at 30, I believe, and thought he was a genius. And then now it's at 132. Yeah, I know what you mean. NVTS, doing okay.
Why don't we just keep going along in this case? It's very high, but it just seems right to just go along every time. I say I want to go long, market goes red. Why am I continuously picking the wrong way? I mean, I know these EMAs flipped and all, but
Best purchase this and C at $1. What is that? What is C? Citigroup. Ah,
I don't think we fall under this 200. Everything's just green. Why would we? Hood, on the other hand, should continue to fucking collapse. Yeah, Hood should continue fucking to go straight down.
you're a genius. Coin. Oh man. Hey, remember, no one ever gives credit to Raymond. You don't want to stroke his ego. Usually he's no good. That's the thing. So we have to. Hey, goes, all right. Someone wants a timeout. Let's time him out.
How the fuck is tick very fucking high still?
10:30. I'm feeling a type of way right now. Like, I know that I probably shouldn't be tossing money into the market right now. There's something about it.
The fact that there's a little dip.
Something about it.
The fact that there's a little pissy ass dip.
No, I really shouldn't put on risk right now. Market's doing this thing. 97's relatively okay. Take a look at 97 real quick. I mean, Meta, Amazon in the red, Microsoft in the red. Apple's doing all right. It's times like these that like I just really don't think it's the best idea to throw things on. Maybe I really do hands off. I'm starting to get that like itchy trade feeling. You know what I mean? You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Obviously, I didn't pull a lot today. 320. At least I'm not down a grand this anymore. A grand for the week. I think tomorrow I might not trade. We only have till 10 a.m.
Boo.
Starting to feel a type of way. When I get an itch, you just buy it cheap out of the money. No, I think that's actually bad habits. What I learned from S&B is that if you even paper those kind of itchy trades, it starts to build like a habit that it's okay to do that. So I try not to do that. Yeah, it depends on the person, 100%. You know, much respect to you if that's what you need to do. But I'm trying to. Usually, what I do is I close my stuff. I just close everything, which I'm probably gonna have to do here. I'm just looking at a fast bull right now, anyways, to see like where prices are and watch list and reading news on Market Watch. Anyone in the chat? Any subscriptions to news sites? My 4 favorites as of late. I think pretty good. I get a lot of information from these. So I think if you're looking to catch up on news or find trade ideas or market sentiment, the WSJ Trio is my favorite. It's only $4. It's only $4 a month, and you get so much value out of them. The one that is a little bit more expensive is called Ground News. I use that one as well. I think it's like $74. I think there was a discount when I got it. It's $74 a year. It's all about like they talk about political trading. So not political trading. Political news. It helps you weigh in like which side's affected on like what news, tariffs, you know, what industries would be affected and things like that. So I really enjoy those.
Interesting.
I used to subscribe to Moby, MOBY. Didn't find that I liked it as much. Used to subscribe to investing.com. I really hated investing.com. Investing.com is actually, in my opinion, it's probably the worst one. They just rehash everything, and they're usually late. Market Watch is really fast, and not as fast as Twitter. But Market Watch is pretty solid with some of their articles. And what
Why
I
is
found
the
on
tick
investing
very
is usually
high?
like 5 minutes after Market Watch posts something, they'll post something with like just rehashed stuff. That's just my opinion. Yeah, 100%. Financial Jews, Bloomberg guy, yeah. Bro, you sound like being in high school with my National Geographic Times New Yorker stuff. Yeah, so these four I sub to. Bar chart is more so like options data, but they have a little bit of news there too, a little bit of writings. I found that when I subbed to them, I didn't really read anything that they gave. So yeah, right now, like if you're just starting out, I think WSJ, Barron's, and Market Watch is probably like really, really useful. Again, it's only $4. It's only $4 a month. It seems unreasonable to not get it. It's a write-off anyways in the end. Apple News, yeah, 100%. If you are using a brokerage, sometimes a lot of people don't know that your brokerage actually has news. So Questrade, Questrade is more so Canadian news. I don't really read it that much because who cares about the Canadian news? Who cares about the Canadian market? No one. No one trades Canadian assets. But Moomoo, I really like these ones. So let me post in the chat a little bit of sauce for you guys. A little bit of saucy sauce. Little bit of sauce. Let me find it for you. The columns that I like to read. Questrade, yeah, I work with Questrade because I've been with them for a long time, and I've I think it's called Platinum, Questrade Platinum, which gives you like, let's see, and they were the one at the time, they were one of the only options to offer incorporations. So I incorporate my trading. How can I get this article? A second, I should be able to get it. I got it last time. Sorry, give me 1 second here, folks.
I thought he still has like things. He has lesser charges on him that he can still be convicted of.
Bull is moving up, boys. Bull is moving up.
Bull, more like bullshit. Loser shit. I might as well clean this one off too. Oh, I went to Sprouts the other day, and I got what's it called? I got those yogurts. Remember that I bought? They were like on sale for 99 cents each, so I just bought like 3 of them. It was great. I was gonna go long down there too, and I just didn't do it. Didn't pull the trigger.
Just getting these resources for you, and
I was gonna go long there.
back to it. 1 second here, folks.
I absolutely was gonna go long down here. I chose not to. Robinhood's coming down though, which is great for me. If Robinhood wants to come down, that'd be great for me. Yeah.
All right, y'all ready for this free resource? Free resource of news where I get ideas as well, aside from Market Watch, Barron's, and WSJ. Save these links. There you go. Movers and shakers. Options Newsman, and it should be Moomoo News Global. I don't know. I think I got the wrong one there. Okay, yeah, it is correct. Just gave a weird link. Is there any tax benefits in Canada if you had a kid, then open some kind of trust swing trade in it? Probably. But I haven't looked into that because I have no children. In our family, I am the child. Carmen calls me the man child. So, yeah, I wouldn't know that. If Chinese, you're gonna have 5 at least. No, the new norm is just having 1 and then just suffocating them. Right? No, man. Parents now, man, they scare me. New parents scare me for sure. They definitely scare the hell out of me. You either get like the parents that like really they don't care, nonchalant. They just let the kid do whatever. Oh, it's just a baby. Oh, he's just a baby boy. He can take your Game Boy and throw it across the room. He's just a baby. He can do whatever he wants. You get the ones that smother them too. That smother their kid.
Hood should be down.
I've seen some scary things out there, man.
A little bit.
There's this one parent that I know. I'm not gonna name who it is, just in case someone here doxes me. Kisses her son on the lips.
Age
of 15. It's kind of
15. Weird. What the fuck?
Kind of weird. I never said anything, but I was like, hey.
I can understand maybe like a baby, but 15.
I'm not a parent, so I'm not gonna say nothing.
15.
I wouldn't be too happy about that. It's weird. It's a little strange.
Yeah, 15's a little too old for on the lips. I want to see if we break this 200.
You're a parent, it's weird. 100%. I think when I have kids, I'm gonna be a very very special parent. 100%. No iPad.
What?
I give them nothing.
What? No iPad.
Beat them. You know what I mean?
Beat them.
All these things. All these things that I grew up with.
Getting your ass whooped.
Nah, Carl always says like, you talk all this trash, but you're gonna be a softie. I know it. Oh, right.
Damn, I'm just not able to catch these
bottoms.
bottoms.
How to box, I'm gonna beat the crap out of them.
Yeah, I'm just not able to catch these bottoms.
The kid will have an iPad. The only app on it is Grindr.
Yeah, I'm just not able to catch these bottoms.
I'm gonna teach him the wrong way. But then I get to use I get to use weapons. I get to use a belt. That's pretty solid. That's fair.
I feel like it wants to push up from here. I'm gonna try to go long. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Whatever. Let's try to go long. Let's try to recoup some of my losses. I mean, this seems like a fair zone. Like we're on the 200 right now. That seems fair. Market is still very bullish overall.
So we're coming up on the last session of the day here. Let's see. 62.25.
Whatever I pick, it does the opposite.
There, right?
Ay.
Again, the reason why I didn't believe in 62.30 is because this is new. This is a new strike that showed up. I don't think there's that much interest in it, but I could be wrong. I'm in no positions myself. All I have are just a lot of shares.
I mean,
TSLL, MSTU. I just picked up both.
Oh my
today.
God.
Soxel we picked up at 24.80.
every
Still
fucking
have
play.
them.
I kept wanting to wait till it hit the
UBT,
200
I sold.
too.
1950. We picked that up a few days ago at 1811. So there's a little bit of participation. Right now, the plan for me is just wait till tomorrow, let these spreads expire. Not spreads, these naked covered calls, cash secured puts on TSLL. And then I'll go ahead and roll them forward in time, collect more credit. That's really it. I don't really know what's left in terms of day trading. Maybe recollect ourselves for this long weekend, and then come back next week. Let's see if we get a move, like an actual move. I would say that the all-time high that we touched so far has been it's been a pretty light tap. Right? It's not like we really juiced forward from that point. So I still think that's possible. Keep your eyes, guys, on that 6,500 July 31st SPX call. So 6,500 July 31st SPX call. There's definitely, I think that's going to be the tell for us. If they start offloading that contract, I think we know that there's no chance of that happening. But if they hold it firm, or if they buy more and they buy higher, that might be a tell too. That might be telling us that it's actually going to happen. So if you start to look at the exposure by expiration, right, one of our favorites on the deltas, you can kind of see where the sentiment of the market is lying still. You can see that this July 18 has dwindled in terms of delta, and it's actually rolled forward into September. So I'll take a picture for you. This isn't what it looked like before, right? Yeah, Max, that's OPEX positioning. That's OPEX hedging. That's normal. That happens all the time. You want to see the overall, though, the overall profile. If it's overall bearish on that profile, then it's a little different. But yeah, can you show where you see that call on your dashboard? So this was a call that we tracked, I think early last month, that someone was picking up SPX 6,500 calls. How you can track that now is actually outside of quantitative. You would actually, there's a few ways where you can track it. One is enter a paper trade. Enter a paper trade 6,500 SPX. You can kind of see the premiums of how it goes. And then you'd actually just take the chart of that contract specifically. I'm pretty confident most brokerages can do this. And if your brokerage can't do this, I question if you're trading with a real brokerage. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll take a picture for you really quick.
All right, coming back a little bit.
If my computer loads.
How high? I don't know. Guess we should maybe have a stop loss. Say if we go back down to open P&L of $5, I'll probably end up selling. That's fair. If we go back to $5 open P&L, I'll sell.
So that's what it looks like on my brokerage. You can track the exact
Kind of don't feel like losing.
And you can see how the
And then
price
we'll
is
just
moving,
move it up as we go.
where the premiums are.
I'll keep it at 5. Let's put it to 6 now. I'm putting it to 6 now. Open P&L $6. If it gets down to 6, I'll sell. Open P&L 6 still keeping it at 6. Just gonna keep it at 6. All right, moving it up to 7. Moving it up to $7 now. Open P&L 7. 8. Open P&L 8. All right, open P&L 9.
We'll have a
All
good
right,
time.
open
together. That's all I
PNL
care about.
9. If our PNL goes down
I'm
to,
there
all
for
right,
that.
open PNL 10.
A fantastic day. If I don't see you tomorrow.
Actually, I'm going to increase it to 15 now.
Short day.
I'm going to
Have a
increase it to
great long
15.
weekend, man.
If my open PNL drops to 15, I'll sell. If open PNL drops to
There is
15,
a
I will
tool, though,
sell.
I'll show you as
16,
well.
16. If open PNL drops to 16, I will sell.
Rios.
If open
You
PNL
can
drops to
actually
16,
track the
16, still
actual
17,
contract.
17. If open PNL drops to 17, I'll sell. Open PNL 17, 18, 18. If open PNL drops to 18, I'll sell. If open PNL drops to 18, I will sell. 19, 19, 20, 20. If open 20, 25, I don't know. 25, 20, 25, 25. If open PNL drops to 25, selling. I'm out. Immediately drop down there. I'll take that. Open PNL at 25. Oh,
So the tool is called contract price / time. It tracks it on an intraday level though.
Finally
so if you
got
wanted to
one.
Across like multiple time frames. That's something you do on your brokerage.
Finally got one, Keith. So the thing with Robinhood that I don't really have here is with futures, I don't know how you set a fucking stop loss. So what I end up doing is just as it's going up, I say, all right, if we go back down to here, I'll sell it. I'm my own stop loss, but yeah, went higher. Oh well. I'm just happy I at least got one in there.
That in mind, what you can do is if
Got
you
one.
ever have two MVCs, one on the downside and one on the upside, you want to know which contract is likely going to be the one to reign supreme. You can actually open two of those. So open two contract price / time windows. Have one be on the call side, one on the put side, and then you can see the price movement of that contract, and you can see which one is weighing which side. That makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't do that anymore. I think it's too much screen real estate to track those two contracts. I feel like what I have now is pretty perfect. Yeah, 100%. So I'm probably gonna leave soon here. Yeah, I'll catch you guys all later for a Q&A tonight. Market prep Q&A. I'm gonna leave a big gap of time open for you guys to ask questions. Some couple things that I want to go through today. I want to recap today. Let you guys know why we bought that dip.
Oh my God.
Why that bad news was a buy opportunity.
Bad news.
I want to recap the past 2 days data.
Still running up, damn.
I want to talk a little bit about.
Did I sell it? I sold myself too short there.
I've talked about this before, but I want to say it in the Q&A so I can record it and post that bit up on YouTube.
I sold it too soon. Yeah, I'm holding on to these positions. My losers, I hold on too long.
How to take yourself from being just a participant in the market to an actual trader. Ooh, those are a little bit of a ramp up in price there. SPX making a high here, 62.20, probably on insights there.
Yeah, I just made a new high again.
But yeah, I want to go over that. And a little bit of a hint of what I'm going to talk about there is just imagining if you were to hire someone to take control of your port. Would you be pissed at that person for the way they're performing?
Not right now.
In the markets. Obviously, something I said before, but I literally cannot say it enough because people still ask the same thing. The same questions repeatedly. Q&A is always Wednesdays and Sundays at 5 p.m. PST, except for long weekend. So because it's a long weekend, probably not going to run it on Sunday. I'm going to take the time, enjoy it with my family. You guys should as well.
Boo.
So this one will be the last one until next Wednesday.
I just keep having these cravings to eat something. I just ate the salad. I can't eat again. I think I'm just going to take a little break, guys. It's 2 p.m. I'm going to take a little break as well.
I need to learn how to take myself from being poor to less poor.
I'm going to disconnect from this. I'm going to take a little break, go for a walk here. And I got to keep trying to lose weight for the second channel. So I'm going to keep the thing on, though, but I'll be back. Oh, I turned it off over there. Ooh. I just did a walk with my dog. Now I'm back. Looks like I missed out on a lot of money. Well, no, I think I caught this one. I caught this move, and then I sold it here, and then I missed this one, missed that. So a lot of misses, but story of my life. You miss it. You fucking miss it. Story of my motherfucking life. That I miss shit. Story of my motherfucking life. That I miss shit. I missed it. Story of my motherfucking life. What's Hood doing? I haven't even looked. Don't even want to, actually. 98.37. That's good for me. It's hitting VWAP right now. Hopefully it breaks through that bullshit and straight down. Straight down into oblivion. Akablooey. You know what I'm saying, guys? Akablooey. Akablooey. Bluey. All right. So I just got done with a walk. I gotta do more, but tonight when I'm door dashing, I'll be moving a lot, so should be okay. We're at 3,342 steps. What's the average amount of steps you should take? How many steps per day? 10,000 per day. Okay, so we can do that. It's only another 6,700. I think I should be able to do that because when I'm out door dashing, you know, if I'm doing orders, which I'm going to be more open, I'll be more open to doing offers like the far distance drives and shit. But yeah, I mean, we really have to, guys. My cardiovascular system sucks. 9,685 steps on Monday. Only 4,716 steps yesterday. So definitely have to pick that up. What about last week? Yeah, like I'm not even getting 10,000 steps in. It sucks a day. No wonder my health fucking sucks. I'm continuously under 5,000. The only day I go over is Mondays, which is my day off, and I do everything. So I really have to change that, guys. I really got to change my life here. Fuck, everybody left. It's only 2 viewers, and I think I'm one of them. That other dude said, "Oh, you're talking about health? Fuck you! Fuck you and your health, man. I'm over here to talk stocks. You motherfucker!" That's what he said. That's what he said. He said, "Fuck you and your fucking steps. Tell me whether or not I should buy your fucking sell." And that's understandable. That is understandable. So what did I eat today? I had the Rouse frozen meal. That was probably like 370, I think, calories. We had a banana. We had a couple grapes. A little bit of watermelon. I still have the yogurt. I can eat that shit. I still have the yogurt. Yogurt. What do you think? What do you think the first person thought when he called it yogurt? Like, why out of everything would you call it yogurt? Yogurt. Maybe the dude's name was Gert. The dude who made it, his name was Gert, and he was like, "Yo, man, this sounds good." He's like, "Yo, what?" He said, "Yogurt." He said, "Yogurt," and he said, "What?" He said, "Yogurt," because he was trying to say yogurt because his name was Gert. He was like, "Yo, ow, I hit my foot." He was like, "Yo," and it was like Gert, and I was like, "Oh shit, we should call this yogurt." But then it was like, how did the first person create? How did the first person create yogurt? Yogurt was likely discovered accidentally through milk fermentation. Nomadic herdsmen carrying milk in animal skin bags would have exposed it to naturally occurring bacteria, which combined with body heat would have caused fermentation and curdling. This process resulted in a thicker, more preserved form of milk, leading to the creation of yogurt. Why don't we call it yo milk? Anybody ever wondered that shit? Why we don't call it yo milk? Yo milk. Y'all, like, damn, I remember I used to eat Go-Gurts too. Y'all remember fucking Go-Gurts? I know there's only one guy in here, but Go-Gurt was good as shit, bro. Go-Gurt, like, whoever created yogurt was like on something, bro. Because he was like, "Hey, what if we combine yogurt on the go?" And then he's like, "Oh shit, we'll call it Go-Gurt." And he was like, "No fucking way." So he took Gert's name, and the guy who created yogurt, the guy's name was Gert, and the guy who called him was named Yo, and he was like, "Yo, Gert." And then this guy said, "Damn, we're gonna take Gert's Yo on the fucking move, and we're gonna call it Go-Gurt." That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy as fuck, man. I could go on and on and on about fucking Gert and his yogurt. Fucking Gert. Fucking Gert. What's headlines? Oh, I can have that. Crypto millionaire. Yeah. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, man. Go-gurt, man. Go-gurt, yogurt. You know what they say. If you're not yogurting, then you're go-gurting. Oh, man. This market blows. Oh, another subscriber on the second channel. Awesome. Awesome. My main has like 13,000 and I care more about the 2,000 on my second because the second channel is what I really would love to grow. I would really love to grow the second channel. Really would love to grow the second channel. I think it'll be fun, you know? I mean, I feel like anytime I put my mind to something, I do it. Like that Eaton channel stuff, like when I was doing the Eaton videos, it did great. Like, you know, I mean, great as in, you know, 500 views, but I mean, people were watching it. People enjoyed it. But I gotta level up. I gotta be a family man. Gotta be a family man. With my yogurt from Gogurt. Yogurt. 30 likes, 2 dislikes, okay. I feel like it's the same 2 people that come from my main channel to dislike it, but okay. I just need another just under 200 watch hours and I'll get monetized on my second channel. Then that's gonna be great. It's gonna really hopefully help out. It's gonna hopefully help out. Yo, Gert, what's up? He said, shit, what you eating, Gert? I mean, some of this yo. And he say, yo, Gert, that's crazy, dog. Oh, man, guys, life is good. Life's kind of shitty. My P&L on the day is minus 159, but... Oh, wait, did I sell that Robinhood? I didn't. I totally forgot to sell that Robinhood. Should I just sell that shit? What if that shit blasts off tomorrow? I'll be pissed. I mean, there's a while. There's a while for that. Markets are at all-time highs. Everything's super high. I'll just hold on to it. It could work out if Robinhood goes. Because remember, Coinbase, I was right on Coinbase. That shit went down a lot. I could be right on Robinhood. I mean, I don't think I'm right. I know I'm fucking right. Like, I'm a fucking dead-ass fucking awesome fucking trader if I would just listen to myself. If I would just look at myself in the mirror and say, dude, you're fucking right on every fucking play you make. You just don't give yourself enough time, you cocksucker. Yeah, I said it. You're a fucking cocksucker. And then I'm gonna say, oh shit, I'm not no fucking cocksucker. I'm not a fucking cocksucker. What do you mean? I am not a cocksucker. I was wondering what that button did. What I might do is I'm going to be moving this year. I might make a video at IKEA too. First, I've never been to an IKEA, so it would be like my first time. So we could title it like first time at IKEA. I think that'd be like super fun. and then we could do it. Just like it'd be chill. Like go. I'll bring the camera, babe. What do you think about this? We're gonna have this table and shit. You gonna be cooking in this shit. Ain't gonna be much cooking. It's gonna be a lot of microwaves, a lot of microwavable food. Unless you know what, if she's at home spending time with the baby, then she better be cooking for your boy. But I want healthy shit. I want healthy food. I want healthy food, man. I want some chicken. I want some rice. Chicken and rice, baby. Chicken and rice. Chop up a little bit of them veggies for me. How do I stop this from moving? There's got to be a way, because this is super, super, super tight. Yeah, see, right now it moves like nonstop. But if I have it set to how I want it, like right there, and you tighten it and you fucking tighten the fuck out that bitch, it still feels like no, it's not moving. All right, time to play spin the wheel until we which way should we go? I'm gonna do something with this wheel too. This one's gonna be I'm gonna do something special. Oh shit, everybody left now. I'm the only viewer. I'm the only viewer in this bitch. That's fine. Can't trade that. Ooh, it's telling me to go long. Market's telling me to go long. Keeps landing on blue. How am I supposed to make these trades when it keeps landing on fucking blue? It says to go long. The magic conch shell has spoken. It says go long, brother. All right, magic spinny wheel. If you want me to go long, magic spinny wheel, I might have to go long, magic spinny wheel. The fuck is going on here? What's Hood doing? Hopefully down. 98 bucks. It's not like horrible. I could do with it being a little lower. Oh, man. I might have to retitle this shit to like live futures trading or something like that. But then again, the thumbnail's not going to make sense. And I'm not redoing that shit. The only good thing is when I see my shit go from 4 viewers to 1 viewer, is that hopefully y'all motherfuckers got some advertisements when you click this shit back. It's about the only good thing from this shit. Y'all better have gotten some fucking ads. Oh, man. So we never broke. Well, we kind of did. If we're going by that, the wicks, we did break it once, but we have been stuck in this range all day since 11. We had a run up, and then since 11, just really flat, which I don't know. It's like fishy to me, you know? Like, why is the market so flat? Actually, SPX just made a new high, 62.20. Yeah, SPX just made a new high, 62.20. I got 61 minutes of ads and 60 minutes of watching. That's what I like to fucking hear. That is what I like to hear, bro. That is what I like to hear. Yeah, new all-time high again. So I don't know. I really couldn't tell you how high I think this will go. I guess I could check exposure by strike and just go to maybe next Friday. So 6,300 is a possibility. 6,300 is a possibility. Let's check the 18th. 6,300 again. Wow. Oh no, but there's a fucking stick at 6,000. Holy shit, for July 18th. Whoa. Let me go back to the 11th. Was that there? No. At 6,000. Wow. What's going on July 18th? Let me see July 25th. And it's gone, July 25th. So there's a lot of short whatever, July 18th. What is that fucking stick? Are you fucking my ass, really? Print screen. Huh, I'm gonna ask about this shit. Do 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 do. What's up with this insane stick at 6,000? SPX expiring July 18. Let's see what they got to say about this. That's an insane fucking stick. Like, that's a lot. I wonder what that's all about. We'll go back to today, though. Today is what matters when you are day trading. 62.21 new high on SPX. Let's check hood, hopefully crashing. It could go lower. Go lower, hood. Go lower, hoodly woodly. Let's go back to trading view. I mean, it's really hard to trade this, man. If I'm being quite honest, it's really hard to trade this. It really is. Like, the only reason I'm doing hood puts is because how's it P&L minus 160, but the only reason I'm short on hood is that spike, on the 1 day. Like, it's gotta come back eventually and get back into normal RSI. It's just how long will it take? I don't know. I feel like it's had its run. Like, it has had its run, bro, from $29 to fucking 100. I feel like it's had its run, and I looked at the data. The data said that $100 was the MVC. Last time I did that with Coinbase, what happened? What happened when I said the MVC is 380? Oh yeah, look how much that shit went down. So I'm full on expecting hood to have a red day tomorrow, personally. Like, judging by the data of what I saw, and judging also by, RSI, like, this thing is really, really bought up. People are going to want to take profits, right? Those people who have it at $100 are going to want to take profits. And as the price starts to trend down again, those people up there are going to probably maybe get spooked a little bit because of that. But yeah, that's my play. It's quite a bit of money too. I mean, it's $550. I paid $525. So I paid $525, expiring July 25th. So hopefully that works out. Hopefully that works out. 95 expiring July 20. What's the theta? $14. Okay, that's fine. I mean, there's a lot of time between now and July 25th. I just kind of would like it to move in my favor, a little bit faster. I mean, we've hit all-time highs. What's SPX doing? Okay, so SPX is making new all-time highs again. Still pushing. SPX is. I think I would want to wait until 62.25 before I short it hard. I think 62.25 is what I'll wait for, and then I'm gonna short it hard on MNQ because MNQ will follow SPY. They're pretty much the same shit. Um, 62.21 is that where it wants to? I genuinely, I mean, there's so much time in the market. There's still an hour and 30 minutes. I think I don't believe that $6,220 is out of the equation for it. I just don't want to buy a call going to it because it technically doesn't have to go there. And it's high of day. If I was going to buy it, why didn't I buy the bullshit all the way down here? Why am I buying it all the way the fuck up there? So I'm going to be right back, though. I'm going to go grab myself a yogurt. 99-cent yogurt. I'll show you guys. This is insane. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to show you my 99-cent yogurt. I bought it just yesterday at Sprouts. It was on sale. Y'all remember this shit? Y'all remember this shit? Yeah. Yeah, y'all remember this shit. La Fermier. So this yogurt is originally $2 and some change, I think. But it was on sale for 99 cents. And I think it was because it was going to expire. It says used by July 8th. And right now it's July 2nd. So that's still good. This is still good yogurt. 99 cents for it. Really, really good. I remember last time I tried to open this. Last time I bought it full price, but yeah, this time I got it for 99 cents. So instead of ice cream, I'm eating yogurt. I'm cutting. All right, there we go. I just can't tell if this black shit is like a part of the yogurt or if that's bubbles. There's like a black ring around it. I don't know. This yogurt throws me off. I don't know why, but this yogurt really throws me off. Let me try. Oh, it says don't stir it. Yeah. On the thing, it says don't bother stirring. So. Yeah, it's good yogurt. For 99 cents, it's probably good quality. It might just be what they're using. But then again, they have to lose money. There's just no way that you can profit selling something like this ceramic. Like, this is ceramic. There's no way that you can profit on that. But yeah, it looks like good vanilla yogurt. Should have the live cultures in it. Yeah, instead of ice cream, I'm eating yogurt. We'll see at the very bottom if those black things are there like last time. If they are, then I guess that's just how it's meant to be. Overall, though, this is good yogurt. I mean, this company is losing money. I don't know how it works. How does it work? Does the store buy the product from the vendor and then they sell it for a profit? Or because in this instance, they sold me this for 99 cents. Originally, it was $2.50 for one of these. So who takes the loss? Is it this company, Law for Me? I'm curious. Who takes the loss on discounted items? Generally the seller, company, or retailer. When an item is sold at a discount, it means the seller is receiving less revenue than the original price. The reduction in price can lead to lower profit margins or even a loss. I think in this case, grocery store or the distributor, depending on who needed to move the inventory, can be either the store can give a discount or manufacturer can create a distance. Okay. I've always wondered that. Because I know on eBay is easy. If I discount something, that just pulls out of my profit. But if I gave my items to someone else, that's cool. Yeah, so this one also has these like black things at the bottom. So it might be just how it comes. Like this yogurt tastes good. See, I don't know if camera will pick that up. You see that like black, like that black, those black dots at the very bottom? Last time I ate this, those were there too. So I think that's just how it is. I think, I don't know what that is. Maybe that's the bacteria clumped together. Hopefully they're still alive. Yeah, I've never seen it with like these black dots because the rest of the yogurt doesn't have it. It's always just at the bottom. But, oh, this is microwave safe. Microwave safe, freezer, oven safe. That's cool. I like this yogurt though. Minus whatever these black dots are. I'm assuming that has to be like bacteria. That may be clumped up, but bacteria, that would have to be a lot of bacteria. Maybe it's just the vanilla. Because I do buy vanilla, and I think vanilla does have black dots, doesn't it? Yes, some vanilla products, especially those made with real vanilla beans, may contain tiny black specks. So that's what that is. It's real vanilla. There you go. So now we got to the bottom of that. Really good. Really good. For $2.50, I would not buy it. But for 99 cents, ain't too bad. Why am I zoomed in? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to continue trading. I'm going to try, but I don't know. I'm not, this is like a no trade zone, but I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, this is just a no trade zone, dude. It's been a no trade zone. Like, I really missed this run. I don't know why I did that. I'm such an idiot. I kept thinking that the market was going to come back, which normally it does. Normally you have a run up, it pulls back a little bit, and then, continues up. Today it was just up, up, up. In the markets, we call that bullshit. So are we not going to touch 62.25? Looks like we're not. What about Hood? Is Hood down? 98.25. I could really use that lower. I could really use Hood at 95 before close. That'd be nice. If anything, I would just buy a call here. Yeah, I would just buy a call here. Fuck it. It's just too scalpy. Like, you have to buy it. By the time I can sell it, I lose the money on the fee, By the time I could sell it, I'd lose money on fees. I gotta check a few things. Anyways, yeah. Oh, man. So many things to do, so little time. How I miss the days I could just hop on RuneScape and get some 99s. I used to lay in bed and just click the fucking screen with the mouse. I used to have a wireless mouse. And then I could just high elk some shit just far away and just go ding 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 ding. Those were the days. Those days are gone though, man. Now I have a kid coming. Those were the days. Now I got a kid coming. Now I'm gonna make my kid get me some 99s. Is there any does anyone know any good indicators that I can still use? Oh shit, this flipped. Oh. This flipped. Did it flip anywhere else here? It did here where that took over, but ooh, I might go short. Ooh. Ooh, I might go short, man. I might go short. I might go shorty. I might hit up Shorty and say, what's up? What's up, Shorty? Oh. Never mind. We ain't hitting up Shorty. We hitting up Fatty. We're hitting up Fatty. Fatty McBetty. We're hitting up Fatty McFucking Betty. Yeah, I don't know, because it flipped here and it did go down. Don't get me wrong, but it was climbed right back up. Yeah. Better value short? Better value short? Anybody? Better value short? Better value short? Anybody? That's what I'm thinking. Thinking this is a better value short. I mean, to be fair, I've been wrong all day. But maybe this time I'll be right. We're coming into power hour. Can I change this color? Oh no, what did I do? Oh shit. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Here, you guys look at this. I'm gonna have to go. Fucking shit, man. I paid for this shit so they could still give me advertisements. All right. Better value short. We're going better value short. No. Yes. We're going to go better value short. Short 1 week out. Hell nah. I'm shorting today. I ain't shorting no 1 week out. We going to the shitter today. We about to go all the way back down. You watch that shit. I should have been in it. I should have been in that better value short. Because when you look at it, this did flip. I'm going to try it. I'm going to go for a short. I'm going in for a short. I just bought the bottom. Actually, it would have been worse down here. I would have been worse off down there. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. It's power hour in 3 minutes. I think that they're going to power this bitch down to fucking zero. Oh, how that would be lovely. If there was a glitch. Oh my God, are you kidding me? If there was a glitch and that shit went all the way to fucking zero, I'd cash my money out so fucking fast. That'd probably be like fucking 2 million or something like that. No, probably more. Probably like fucking 200 million. Use chandelier exit. It will show you exactly where the market is going. Chandelier. Is that a thing on TradingView? Chandelier exit. Let me look it up. Indicators. Chandelier exit. All right, let's start it and then I'll turn it on and we'll see. What does this do? What does this do? What is chandelier? Whoa. Oh, it tells you? What? What? That shit told you to buy down there? Get the fuck out of here. But it told you to sell here and then buy here and then sell here. What? So sell, I'm assuming in this candle has to be buy here and then, so it's still in a buy position and I'm in a fucking short. It's saying to buy, but I'm in a fucking short. Why didn't it tell us to buy here and sell up here? How do I know? Is it from this candle? Is that what it is? Like from this candle? That's interesting. Chandelier short. I mean, technically, yeah, maybe I will try that shit. But then again, it told us to buy here and sell here. So it may be a little. Let's see. It told us to buy here. Told me to buy there, sell. Yeah, told me to sell in the fucking huge red candle. Yeah, okay. Let me just make sure I can fucking fill on that. Sometimes it's a little. So buy here and then sell here. I would have lost money. Buy here and then sell here. I guess that would have been very, very small gain. This would have been a horrible one. Buy here, sell here. Because you're buying at the top. That's interesting. I'll check it out, but it'll just be like a background thing for me. Oh my God, I'm already down so much. Jesus Christ, bro. As soon as I decide to fucking short it, how many times am I going to be wrong in one day? Can that shit tell me to short? You can use super trend also. That's amazing too. All right, let's check out super trend as well. Indicators, super trend. Which one is it? Is it this one? Surely this one has the most. Oops. Let me star it. Let me go back. Oh my god, dude. Why is it always so goddamn fucking bullish the moment I short it? God fucking damn it. Every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time today I fucking tried to short it. It's giving me nothing but god damn. I mean, god fucking damn. What the fuck is wrong with fucking Israel? Damn, they're really on my fucking dick lately, bro. Israel has really been on my fucking dick lately. Every time I've tried to short this shit, Israel has fucking been on my fucking dick. Last time I did a short, they fucking did this too. Look at this shit. God damn, Israel is on my fucking dick right now, bro. God damn, Israel. What the fuck, man? Bro, these Jews are fucking stupid. I can't believe this shit. Every fucking time I tried to short that shit, bro, this fucking stupid ass country is... All right, so let's see. Chandelier super trend. What does this do? Oh, so it's the same thing. So this one's basically the same thing. Super trend. So which one do you recommend? Because they're both the same exact thing. But look, it told you to buy here. Or is it saying buy here? Like the line. Oh, maybe it's saying buy and then buy here. Maybe it's saying that. Okay. Yep, I'm down so much. Oh my fucking god. So fucking sick of goddamn Israel, bro. I am so sick of these motherfuckers, bro. They make me fucking sick. I'm about to be down 200 on the day on some fuck shit, bro. Yeah, of course. As soon as I decide to short it. Yeah, that makes sense. As soon as I decide to fucking short it. If I go to minus 200, I'll just sell this fuck shit. But oh my god, bro. But look, it told you to buy here, right? Is that what that means? Like, it's telling me to buy here. Or is it telling me to buy here? Because the sell looks like that arrow is going to here, but the buy is saying buy here. Yeah, fuck Israel. God damn it. I'm down 200 on the day. I'm about to fucking go over there myself and goddamn fucking end this war my fucking self. I will fucking go over there and end this goddamn war my fucking self. I promise you that shit. God damn, Israel sucks, bro. Every fucking time I try to fucking short it, this motherfucking Jews fucking run the fucking market up. Look at this shit. As soon as I shorted it. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me that as soon as I shorted it. But I don't understand the super trend, though, because it's still telling me to buy. Oh, wow. It's still telling me to buy in this candle. So is this like lagging? This looks like it's extremely laggy then if it's telling me to buy in this candle. Because it should have said it in a different one, right? Like, you've got to be fucking joking me as soon as I sold it. You got to be fucking joking. As soon as I sold it. Nah, it's not. It's going to keep going up. I don't understand this one, though. Because this looks very laggy. Like, this is lagging by like 15 candles. How do I know where this buy is? It's not even telling me. It's just pointed into fucking nowhere. It's not even pointing at a candle. So how do I know where to buy? It's not telling to buy now. You can take an entry near the buy or sell label only. I'll tell you buy now. You can take an entry. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so this one right here, would I buy in this candle? Why is this one pointed? But why is this one pointed at this candle? But this one is pointed at in the middle of nowhere. Is it this? Like, do I? But that doesn't make sense though, because when it says buy here, but the sell is right here. So should I have bought in this candle and sold in this candle? Is that what this is saying? That's the green line is trailing stop loss. Oh, okay. So the green line is a trailing stop loss. So the green line is a trailing stop loss. But where would you make an entry? If you bought here, so I don't understand this one at all. No, the buy label is for that candle only. But what candle? Is it for this? Is this buy? This label right here? Just yes or no. This buy right here. Is this for this candle right here? Is it telling me to enter a long position in this candle here? Okay. And but you see where I'm kind of thrown off here is that it told me to make a buy position in this candle, enter a long here, and then sell my long position all the way down here. You see where I'm a little thrown off? You see where this is throwing me off a little bit? So if this candle is, if this long signal is for here, this sell signal is for here, I just ate shit. Yes, no, indicator is perfect. Oh, okay. I thought you said yes. I thought you said yes, no, the indicator is perfect. But you're saying yes, no indicator is perfect. Okay, I get it. Okay, so yeah, no indicator is perfect. All right, I got it. I love how it's going down now. The Jews ended up selling as soon as I fucking sold. That's fun. I can't, bro. I'm done with fucking Israel, bro. They need to send me over there. I'll end the war fucking in one night. Swear on God, I'd fucking do that shit. I'm so tired of these motherfuckers. Use high time frames like 5 or 15. Okay. Maybe Israel won't fuck with me on the 5 minute. Well, there's only one signal for the entire day. It just says buy here. There was only one signal for the entire day. What about, okay, so there was a signal here to go long and then sell up here. Let's see, anything else? So it wanted me to buy here and then sell in the next candle? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm looking at the arrow. So it wanted me to buy here and then sell here. So that would have been a loss. That one would have lost. Buy here, sell here. Okay, that saved me though. That saved me, right, from holding it longer. Okay, and then buy. I don't know. This shit's been losing a lot. Shit has been losing a lot. Sometimes it's right though. Like, I mean, when it's right, it's right. Like buy here and sell up here. That's nice. Good gains. I'm surprised they didn't tell me you sell up here after it saw this huge red. Buy here. It's just, there's not much money there, dude. Like I would maybe like listen to it, but instead of selling where it wants me to sell up there, I think I would probably sell like in this. I probably would not wait for that shit. Once I saw the big ass red candle, I'd be like, fuck you. This one was great though. Wow. That buy here, the sell here was fantastic as well. So today there was only one. There was only one trade that the super trend got. And that was a buy signal at the very beginning of the day. Interesting. That's interesting. So what's the difference between super trend and chandelier? So if we go back, let's see if chandelier has the same entry and exit. Okay, never mind. Hold on. How do I delete this? How do I get rid of a fucking indicator? I forgot. How How do I get rid of an indicator? I was always just so used to clicking the back button. You do. What if I just click? Okay, that works. Okay, so then indicator, chandelier. So chandelier has a little more. Chandelier has a little bit more. It wanted me to buy in this one, sell in this one, buy in on this one. Buy, sell right away. So it seems like chandelier is a little more. Chandelier is a bit more. I'll like it's back to back. So I don't know about chandelier, but I'll take a look at wood. Oh my god. As soon as I want to learn about fucking super trend and chandelier exit. Be right back, boys. Hey, before that guy leaves, hold on. So where it says to go short, not short, where it says sell, would you go? You would go short there, right? Yeah, that makes sense. If you're gonna play both ways, you short the market, you go long in the market. That makes sense. I'll keep the super trend on. Anyways, I'll be right back though again, guys. One sec. But I'll also look at it on different time frames as well. I just realized I left this bullshit without fucking turning on any music or anything. It was just straight silence. What if you turned on both chandelier and... Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. What if I take off tick? Let me take off tick. All right, I took off tick. Let me put on chandelier exit now. So this is like having both. If both bitches tell you to do it, then it's like, oh shit, all right. Yeah, it looks like they both told you to sell at the same time. Sell, sell, buy, buy, sell, buy, sell here, buy here, sell here. I don't like this one. Oh no, buy here. I keep forgetting it's not that. Buy here. Oh, but this one was right. This one told you to buy here and to sell here. I would have sold somewhere up here maybe, but maybe having two of them are a little, because it's telling me to buy here, sell here, buy here. I mean, I'll try it, but looks like it may struggle in a downward momentum market because it's telling, both of them tell you to buy here and then sell here for a loss. This one was right though. Buy here and then sell here. But then again, it's like, are you even profiting in that case? If you're buying it here and you're selling it exactly where you bought it, did you even profit? A lot of ones told you to buy here and then, yeah, it does create a lot of piss on the screen having both of them. But let's check the 15. Maybe the 15 will be a little different. It's not. It's literally just, that's piss, dude. That's piss. Sell here, buy here. So buy here, and then buy here, and then sell it for no gain. It's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Sell here, buy. Yeah, buy. Okay, let me get rid of this one. Which one don't I have now? Actually, I'm going to use the super trend one. I think the super trend one worked a little bit better. Yeah, buy here, and then sell here. Okay, yeah, so I'll try the super trend one first and see how that goes. But let me try the 1 minute and see, is there any... So it told us to sell here. It told us to buy here and then to sell right there. I'm curious. I'm curious. I want to see on the 1 minute, like, will this work? I'm just curious. I know you said do it on the 5 minute and whatever, but what about the 3 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute? You know, what about that? Because if we're looking here, right? It told us to sell in here. Let's grab a ray. And we're going to put the ray right here. So it told us to buy in here and sell it here. So that's break even. So yeah, I think going in, like if I'm in it here and I'm down here, I'm out. But then that kind of defeats the purpose of, like, what if I'm fucking in here and I sell here? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fucking retarded then. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm stupid as fucking shit if I do that. But it was telling you to buy in here. Let's see, buy in here. That's such a tough area. If you bought in all the way at the top, and it probably asked you to do that. That's such a tough thing. Right now, it's told us to sell. So it told us to sell here. So go short here. If I wrote this down, great. If I bought here, really have to hope for this to happen, I'm selling in this. If I see this red candle pop up, I'm out. There is no waiting for for another 4 or 5 red candles. But I can understand what you're saying with too much volatility. Do I have the 3-minute? I do. Actually, let me star it as well, and the 2-minute. So the 3-minute doesn't actually have anything here. Wow. Let's check the 2-minute. So the 2 minutes definitely a little bit more cleaner, but it did tell us to buy here. So that was a terrible idea. And it's still not telling me to sell, even though this wicked down. Yeah, so the 2-minute is a no-go. The 1-minute is interesting in a sense, but even then, the 1-minute is, you know, buy it in this candle and then sell it all the way down here. Buy it in this candle and then sell it all the way down here. Sometimes I feel like it can be right. I just wouldn't wait until it told me to sell. I would probably just sell at my own discretion. So I'm gonna try it on the 1-minute, but I will sell it at my own discretion. So if I feel like I've made enough money, I'm going to sell it. So let's see what happens here. Is there going to be a signal that pops up? So it's still under sell. So it doesn't say to buy. So I'm not going to buy, right? I'm not going to go long if it doesn't tell me to. Maybe we should look at the 5-minute charts and shit too. Just the thing is with the 5-minute chart, there's not many trades. Yeah, and it can still be wrong. Like here to here, ugh. Buy it here, sell it up here. It's a lot of breaking even. Yeah, it's what I'm noticing is like it can be right for sure in a very bullish situation. It can be right. But in terms of like, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I mean, nothing's perfect, but I feel like you really need to sell it at your own discretion. You can't wait for it to tell you when to sell it. What happened to my RSI? What the hell? Where's my RSI? Why is it fucking into the negatives like that? Okay. Indicator doesn't work on sideways market. Try on trending instrument. Indicator doesn't. Well, yeah, it's just that, you know, today was just a sideways market. Today was just a sideways market. But again, it could have been right. Don't get me wrong. Like when it told you to buy here, you buy here. And then if you're up here, I wouldn't mind taking it. If I saw red candles coming afterwards, I might just take it. Only thing is you don't really know that it's sideways. It did tell you to sell in this one, so, or go short here. But I don't know, seems a little, you definitely have to use your own discretion. So I'll see what else, if anything else comes up here. We should have, oh no, because it told us to sell. So, but then again, like, so if we're going short, that means we don't want the market to go up here. So if the market was to go, right, if we are going to go, let me see. If we do go here, then it would tell us to buy, right? It would tell us to buy because we're hitting this level right here, right? Because yeah, it's assuming. So what this is doing is it is assuming that we're buying it at the very top. Yeah. So these assume, looks like it really assumes like you are buying the top. Yeah, and you are buying basically This candle here assumes you're buying the bottom. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. I don't want to miss it. I'm going to just be watching it just in case. I want to see if it tells me to buy when it's up here. Because that'll be some fuck shit. We could check. I'll be switching. So the 2 and the 3 minute are kind of useless then. I'm going to get rid of these. I'll add on a 10 minute though and see. Let's see if there's a difference in the 10 minutes. So 10 minutes still shows to buy there, buy here, sell there. Perfect. That's perfect. So the 10 minute, there's not many trades. You're waiting a fucking while to lose a trade. You're waiting a while. Assuming you bought this bottom though, that wouldn't be bad to, get up there. I guess it also all depends on momentum. Yeah, depends on momentum. Like, what is the momentum of the day? We'll see. We'll see. I wish I would have had this indicator fucking this morning. Yeah. I wish I would have had this shit this morning. I just don't like these very close ones. These buy and sells very close. I know this is overnight, but to buy it here. Oh fuck, I missed it. Bro, there's a fucking mosquito. There's a fucking mosquito. Where the fuck is it? Fuck, dude. I just saw a fucking mosquito. Fuck, man. I just saw a goddamn mosquito. Did it tell us to do anything? All right. So, yeah, it definitely seems like what it's going to do here is it's going to say buy. Like, why didn't it say buy anywhere down fucking here? This shit is just looking to make you break even. Yeah, if it would have told me to buy in here and sell here, perfect indicator. But yeah, no. You would think in 2025 we would have a perfect indicator. You would think. Super trend indicator. Let's see. There's another one called Alpha Trend. Let's start that one too, and we'll check that one out. So far, it's not saying anything. Yeah, because you'd be fucked if you bought here. Okay, so the entries, it sort of is right on it. But yeah, look how long it waits to tell you to suck cock, you know? Like, hey man, buy this shit at the top and sell it at the bottom. Like, that shit's pissing me off. That's pissing me the fuck off to see this buy at the fucking top and sell it at the bottom. Oh man, I know on the 5 minute that doesn't show, but on the 5 minute I would have only made one bitch ass trade today. Like, you know what? One trade that's this profitable, you know, that's some fucking cock shit, bro. I will say that is some fucking cock shit. I'll set it on the 5 minute. Like, I'll go between 5 and 10 minutes and see. Like I just don't know if I can sit there and fucking wait. Like 1 a.m. to fucking to fucking 9:30. That's 8 hours, my guy. I don't know. What am I gonna fucking do? Is there an alert system that I can create on this shit that sends that shit to my fucking phone? Like, how am I gonna fucking sit there and watch that shit? And then this one was buy it fucking here. When was the last one? Full man, it's crazy shit. Buy here and then sell it there. That's great. The 5 minute looks like it's usually not spot on, but it's the 5 minute definitely is a little better. I want to check out, since this is not really going to move, let me remove this one and check out this alpha one. Alpha. Okay, let's see. So sell here. Let's see. It wanted me to buy in somewhere here and sell here, so that would have been a loss. It wanted me to buy. Wow, this wanted me to buy fucking overnight, my guy. Shit wanted me to buy fucking all the way down here. Buy here and then sell here for a loss. Buy here, sell here for a loss. Buy here, sell here for a loss. Buy here, sell here for a loss. These are the 1 minute, so let's check out the 5 minutes. No, it's the same shit. Yeah, you buy here, you sell here, you lost. This one was good, I guess. Buy here and sell up here right before that dump. Okay. And then the only one was, all of them are the same when it comes to today. This one's a little different in terms of wanting me to buy in here and then sell here for a loss. So this one sucks. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use this one. Okay. So it was right here. Like, it was right here to go short here. Actually, it told us to go short here. That's a little worse. I wonder if it waited until this candle closed all the way down here. See, that's the thing. If it told us here, great. But it told us here, probably at the bottom. Huh. Man, I mean, if it could just be right and I full port, you know, like if it could just be right and I full ported that shit, full port that shit on fucking ES too. Is there a difference between, like, say, how do I open up another? So this is compared. This would be to actually look. So let's look at MES futures. Yeah, it told us to buy at the same time. Okay, so it should be pretty much the same. I don't think there's going to be a big difference between. Well, ES looks a little better, doesn't it? Tells you to buy, sell here, go short. So you would have sold here, though, if we're looking at that. Or maybe that would have just been me. I'm on that good cushion alcohol. I got some down bitches I can call. Wait, what happened to the sell here? Oh, so they are different. Look at that. So MES is a lot different than NMQ, because NMQ had a lot more shit going on versus MES. Oh, look at that fuck shit. Yeah, because if we go to MNQ, it has well more shit here. You see? It has well more shit here versus ES, MES. You can put super trend strategy on chart, it backtest and show you result, but maybe need essential plan for it. You can put the super trend strategy on chart, it backtest and show you the result. How do I do that? I'll pay for it, but how do I do that? Because I do have a plan. I did pay for a plan. If I have to upgrade plans, I'll upgrade it. Is the strategy tester down here? Let's see, strategy tester. Load your strategy, and we're going to do super trend. I have 2 super trends. Huh? Why do I have 2 super trends? Okay, I don't know about that. So it told us to go short here. And so far it's still... Hood must be fucking crashing. Let's go, Hood. Fuck. It's not crashing. Of course, everything else is crashing except for stupid fucking Hood. So it did tell us to go short there. It did tell us that shit. Like, they literally told us that fucking shit. They literally, dude, they literally told us that shit. They literally said, they begged us. They basically begged us and said, please go fucking short. Click on super trend strategy, not just super trend. Super trend strategy. So on strategy tester, super trend strategy. Oh, fuck. It's down $3,000 today. But the thing is, this is also calculating itself, where some of these exits I probably would not have gone in. And it lost a lot more money on the shorts. When it went long, it was right more. But I think it was right more because, of course, that entry in the beginning of the day here, buy and hold return $45,000 versus trading minus 3,000. A lot of trades. Is there anything else I should be looking at here? Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on, let me... Here. A piece of shit. Can you hear me now? I'm gonna have to keep it like this so you guys can see the whole thing. But I'm on the 10-minute time frame right now, and yeah, on the 10-minute time frame, this strategy is up $21,000 today. On the 5-minute, it's up $6,600 on the day. On the 1 minute, though, it's down $3,000. So that's fucking crazy. What about no? There's no way. There's no way on the 15-minute time frame. No way on the 15-minute time frame. This is going to be more money. No way. No way. Bro, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? $45,000 in one fucking day? You fucking with me? You fucking with me? $45,000? No way. What's the average fucking trade? So the last one it just did was a 5-hour trade for 600. This is not one day then. Is this one day? I mean, it definitely had its losses. I'm seeing a lot of 1,500 there. Minus. That's a lot of losses. That's a lot of losses. How the fuck are we up $45,000? Total trades to it. But is that in the this has to be in the last 24 hours, surely. Yeah. This has to be in the last 24 hours. No, it's a combine of many days. Okay. That makes more sense. So if I zoomed out, all of this would be, all of this. Okay. That makes sense. So on a 15-minute, so it's better to trade on a 15. I'm just going to go on a limb here. It's not going to get better than that. There's no way on a 30-minute time frame this gets better. There's no way. If I click this shit that it's going to be more than $44,500. Okay, I thought so. Nobody trade on the 30-minute. Nobody trade. So the 30-minute is the worst one to trade on. The 30-minute time frame is the worst one to trade on. You cannot win trading on the 30-minute. We've come to a conclusion on that. But what about the 45-minute? $25,000. That's still worse. That's still worse than the 15. What about an hour? What if I traded on hourly fucking candles? That's still worse. That's still worse. That's still worse than the 15. That is still worse than the 15. What about the 2 hours? Ooh. So every 2 hours sucks. What about every 3 hours? That's interesting. What about I'm just curious. Wow. So if you're trading on the 4-hour chart, you suck. If you're trading on the 4-hour chart, you might as well just give up. What about tossing it out there, the 1 day? I'm not sitting there trading this bullshit. Really? What is this? 1 trade a day? 1 trade a day, I can make $72,000. No, if I had $1 million. I'm not gonna do the 2 day. I just want to see the 1 week. Little worse. What if I traded on the monthly fucking time frame? Ooh. Hold on. What if I traded on the 12-year time frame? No data. Hey, man, what do you trade on? Oh, I trade on the 12-month chart. 6. 3. Did I break it? So the 15-minute is kind of the gold standard here, the 15-minute chart. But then again, it told us to fucking just go in. Like, so do I need both super trend strategy and super trend? What if I get rid of this? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Give me super trend back. Give me it back. Give me it back. Give me it back. Okay. Fuck. I didn't mean to make this bigger. Ah, bro, but I really like trading on the 1 minute. I really, really do like trading on the 1 minute. It told us to go long here. Wait, so I don't get this. Did it tell us to go long here or go long here? Because it said buy in this candle. I'm going to trust it to buy from this candle. Yeah, because they all are one after. Okay, they all are one after, so. And then go long in this candle. See, I would get up here. I would get up to this point and be like, we're kind of evening out, 200 EMA. Or maybe even, honestly, if we wick back under here, I'd probably sell there. Like, I'm still going to use my fucking brain. You know what I'm saying? Sell there. So this one seems to be like the biggest issue here with every single one of them. But if you bought in here and you saw these red candles coming, and you saw, where's my 200 EMA? Oh, we're well above it. Okay. Not gonna lie, guys, I gotta take a shit. When I find interesting stuff like this, I get a little too excited and I have to shit. Well, I just wasted the entire trading day. I just wasted the whole trading day. The whole hour was spent trying to figure this out. But that's really cool. I appreciate you showing me this. Wow. Market's really moving. Look at the 1 minute. Yeah, it told us to buy here. So it looks like, yeah, it's when it breaks this. So if you're short and it breaks this, then you would sell. Now I'm understanding it because you bought in here, and this is your stop loss limit right here. If you break this, then you get out of it. So I probably wouldn't be waiting for that then, though. That's just going to be such an issue for me when I'm like down here. Like a big move like this, you know, like I would have to be on the 15-minute or something. Like, yeah, you have to be on the 15-minute. Only thing with the 15-minute is there's not many trades. I mean, you're talking one trade, 10:30 p.m. to fucking 3 a.m. Your boy about to be sitting at the computer all fucking day. Can I alert myself? Okay, this could work. This could work, right? Because if it's crossing, right? So our thing here is it would need to cross 22,765, right? Yes, because it told us to sell here, and then right here was the shit, and then the shit told you to fucking go long. Yeah, right. That makes sense, right? Because even here, once you entered, it assumed you entered here. Once it broke this, then it said, hey, dumbass, get out of this fucking shit. It's about to fucking go crazy. Oh my God. You will see option to get alert of super trend. Where? You will see option to get alert of super trend. How do I do that? play a sound, 100%. Loud, bitch. As loud as you can get. How do I do that? I don't see a way to alert the super trend. Check on in the alert box, click on price, click on conditions box. Okay, so alert price. What did I do? I think I fucked something up. Alert price. Alert price. Condition box. This one? Super Trend 10 H2. Bro, once per minute. Get me in that shit. Is there a once per second? Okay, I guess we'll just do only once. Once per bar close. The alert will trigger every time the condition is met at bar close. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. And then, so this is only for a buy. Am I able to set an alert for a sell as well? So say I create this. Now I have this alert. Where is it? How do I know where this alert is now? Damn, TradingView does not make this shit easy. Is it this? Notifications, community. How can I see my alert? I see I have to create it, yes, but how do I? Okay, so I created both of them, but where do I see these alerts? On the right clock icon. This one? Oh, on the right clock icon. This. That's fucking crazy. How the fuck do you know this? How the hell did you know that shit? How long did it take you to learn this shit? Oh my gosh. Super trend sell, super trend buy. So anytime this, whoa, bro, I'm finna be sleeping and get a little, bro, what the fuck is that? Dude, that's sick. Okay, so if I click this and go to edit, it'll have everything I need, right? Intervals in 15 minutes, because the 15-minute has been the most profitable. Dude, so I can live life? You're telling me that I can go and live a normal life and not sit here for 6 hours straight watching this shit only to lose? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy as hell. Oh, wow, market's closed. I didn't even realize. I'm having so much fun. This is like the most fun I've had trading in forever. Okay, so we got super trend. Nice. Yeah, so but the thing is, what I'm going to do is when I see the position open up on the super trend, I'm going to actually watch the shit. Right? So your boy's about to be up at like 3 a.m. watching watching some shit if I get alerted for it. That's sick. That's great. Okay. Let me go just to 1 minute and see. Yeah, so the 1 minute definitely is not it. It wanted us to buy here. That's crazy. It wanted us to buy here, and it's not going to get us out of it until down here. Dude, you know how many points is that? 46 to 27? Fuck. Yeah, the 1 minute is not it. Sometimes it can be right, like this short here and whatever, but yeah, the 1 minute's not it. I mean, we just saw on a strategy tester that 15 minutes was the best option here for us. What does this do? No, calculate historical data. I wonder what this will do. I'll turn that off. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. What does this magnet do? Magnet mode snaps drawings in place. And oh, okay, that's cool. I'm very curious the difference between MNQ and MES, because I can't do ES right now. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Damn, my MacBook is hot. Futures. Yeah, so same thing. So this will only alert me for MNQ though. Okay, but MNQ and MES are basically, it's the same shit. If I go here and go to NMQ, or fuck, sorry, MNQ. If I go to MNQ and I add that, yeah, it's the same shit. It is the same shit. It just looks like MNQ is a bit more volatile. I think there's more money to be made. Or maybe it's the same exact thing and it's just showing it like this so I can see it better. No, MNQ, it told us to go long here. I would have been fucked in MNQ right here. So what time is this? 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. Tuesday. Let me take a picture of that. I just want to see on MNQ actual thing. So let's get rid of this. And let me go back to MNQ. 10 a.m. on, what time was it? Tuesday, 10 a.m. Yeah. So on MES, it told us to go long there. But on MNQ, we were told to go short all the way back here. This shit would have made me hella nervous right here. This shit would have made me, if I was, but understanding that if I had bought in here and I did trend all the way down here, I'd give this a shot. See if that works out. All right. So I guess, is this possible to get alerted on the phone? Because I'm not going to sit here at the computer like tonight, for instance, like when I'm out door dashing. I just realized that Hood shit probably went super. Oh no, I'm still up on Hood. Okay, hopefully Hood continues to keep crashing. But let me check TradingView on my phone. I should have those alerts, right? If I go to chart, do this, trade with your broker, alerts. So I still have the alerts on my phone. Right here. Right here, I do have the alerts on my phone as well. So all I need to do is make sure that alerts are set on, that I have alerts, you know, on the app. So let's go to, shit, I haven't done this in forever. You can do this, mate. Thanks. On the alert settings, turn on notify on app. Alert settings, turn on notify on app. Oh, we got it. Okay. Oh, this one too. Handbell. Can I hear it? I don't like that shit. No, that's spooky. No. That kind of sounds happy. I don't like that shit. No. Horrible. Nope. Calling it is. All right. Save. And then let's go to here. Settings. Notifications. I'm going to play a sound. Calling. Because they call. Oh, you can send an email? Yeah, I'll take a fucking email. Sure. I'll take a fucking email. Whatever you got, shit, notify me. Stop playing with me. I'll be out DoorDash and getting emails. Hey, man, your shit is ready. You're ready to go short, sir. Oh, robots are fucking awesome. I totally forgot how you... There we go. Trading view. Notifications. Okay, so notifications are on. Banner style temporary. We'll just keep that. That's fine. Badges, sounds, show on Mac. Show previews when unlocked. The phone's like always unlocked anyway. Okay. Good. I wonder if I have to have Trading View open though. Probably not. Why would I need to have it open? I guess it wouldn't hurt. Whatever. I'm getting the iPhone 17 Pro Max anyway, so the camera should be straight. I need Hood to crash tomorrow. All right, so I think we got it. I appreciate that. Wish I knew how to say this. Aditya. Here. Let's do this. You gain XP? What? You got XP from talking. How'd you do that? Top. Okay, let's see. You. Huh. Can't change that. How do I? It's not letting me. All it's letting me do is report and block. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Switch account, Wolf. There we go. Now I'm on the right thing. You. There you go. Now you're a mod. Congrats. I appreciate the help. I don't close the app, but you get the updates if the background app refresh is on. People who are active in chat get that, mate. Huh. Appreciate that. Thanks. All right, cool. So since the market's closed, tomorrow is going to be a short market, unfortunately. But we still have all overnight, and we have all basically almost 23 hours a day. We got 23 hours a day. So I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off for right now. If I do get an alert, actually, what I'll do is maybe, well, you guys should also have the same alerts as well. But if you don't have these alerts, what I'm going to do is when I receive it, I will post it on my community tab, and then you guys can follow along with it, and we'll see if we profit that way, because I can't be live like all the time. But when I am here, I'll definitely show it to you guys. So, all right, cool. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Aditya. Hopefully I said that right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we can have a profitable day. See you.